shit, alright. Damn, dude, my eye is straight itching like crazy. Oh shit, dude. I'm getting nervous as fuck. Alright, so we're either going to stream until we kill the dragon, which, hold the fuck up. Ah, shit. I have like a lump in my throat. Anyway, we're either going to stream until we've slaughtered that little bitch of a dragon, son of a bitch, or we're going to stream until I have to go. Whichever one ends up coming first. Which hopefully will be killing the dragon, but honestly I wouldn't get my hopes up, you never know. It all depends on how well these goddamn phantoms behave themselves and give me their shitty scales, goddamn. Because we can't kill the Ender Dragon without them slow falling potions. I mean, we could, but it would be considerably more annoying to do so without said slow falling potions. So I would prefer to have them, because my goal is to die as little as possible. And if I can beat the dragon without dying even once, that would be pretty nice. So slow falling potions will be helpful. And of course, after we kill the dragon, we're going to return to base. We are going to enchant some shit up, right? And then we'll go back to the to the end, and we'll raid the end cities. But as soon as we've killed the dragon, we're gonna head back through the portal and return to base. Cause I don't want to lose all that XP as soon as I've killed the dragon. Shit, how many diamonds do we have? 11? So I'm thinking we'll enchant a book and maybe some diamond gear. Actually, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're probably gonna have to grind the dragon more than once anyway. Oh yeah, how do you craft end crystals again? I'm about to check that shit out real quick. Alright, so let's see, where are those end crystals at? There they are. So, shit, gas tears. I knew there was something that was gonna trip me up. So I'm probably just gonna hit reset end instead of going through the process of summoning the dragon. At least during my early grinding sessions. Just because it's considerably faster to reset the end. And also because, although, now that there's an infinite nether... Well, actually, no, I don't think the nether and end are infinite yet. I think it's just the overworld. But...
Did you lose your inventory?
Did I lose my inventory? No? Oh, right, because I don't really have my proper gear on me. Nah, everything from my, inventory is in this chest right now. I'm prepping to kill the dragon right now. The only thing I'm missing is slow falling potions. I want to kill, like, 1 or 2 more phantoms, so that I can bring at least 6 or 9 slow falling potions with me. Because my goal here would be to kill the dragon and then immediately raid the end cities. Like, I honestly don't want to come back to base after I kill the ender dragon. I want to just be able to kill the dragon, steamroll my way into the end cities, loot them up, and then return to base.
So did you grind off stream?
I did not. I have spent... most of the time that I've spent not streaming over the past few days dealing with, just trying to help out a friend who's not going through a very good time, so I haven't really had time to grind or anything like that. But, oh shit. That's kind of a heavy topic, though, so I'd rather not, drill too deep into that. But, yeah, so we're just gonna wait, maybe get a phantom or 2 to spawn in, which would be pretty nice, so that we can keep building up, because right now we only have 1 phantom membrane. I want to get at least 1 or 2 more, so that I can actually, like, make some falling potions. And then, if the opportunity presents itself, I would also like to kill a skeleton from 50 meters away. Because that is the only purely, like, OG Minecraft achievement that I have not gotten yet. Simply because it's never been convenient for me to get it. The problem is that if you go too far, you can't tell, the mobs despawn, or at least they disappear off your screen. And if you're, like, not far enough away, I mean, you're not going to know until you pull the, well, I guess there isn't a trigger because it's a bow, but you know what I mean, until you let go of the arrow. So it's kind of hard to tell what 50 meters looks like when you're just, estimating. So I've never been able to get that achievement, just because, like, it's never been convenient. So, yeah, we want to kill some phantoms to make some slow-falling potions, and then, if the opportunity presents itself, snipe the shit out of a skeleton. But like I said, it's, like, damn near, like, it's very frustrating, because it's hard to tell. It is not turning day, son of a bitch. Alright, fuck it. So we're gonna have to wait at least one more night before we go fight the dragon, which is honestly, like, not what I was wanting to do. But it can't be helped. That is incredible. So yeah, we're just gonna have to wait an extra night or two before we can kill the dragon. But, we can deal with that, what the fuck? Oh shit, your ass was not burning to death in that fucking sunlight. That's a damn, I don't even know what that is. That's just dumb. Bro, can y'all stop fucking killing yourselves? It feels like every fucking thing in this game is just constantly on the verge of self-destruction for no fucking reason. Alright, so, yeah, I'd like to get at least one more phantom membrane. 2 if possible, but at the very least 1. I think 6 6 potions should be enough. Yeah, 6 potions should be enough. We can't even put them all in there anymore, so we're just gonna have to do that. I guess what we'll do is, okay, actually, you know what, at this point what we'll do is we will actually start, like, equipping this, but not the armor. We're not going to equip the armor yet, because I don't want to waste its durability, but let's at least try and sort this inventory space, because it is a bit of a damn mess right now. But yeah, and we'll sort our inventory once we're more. Man, yeah, I don't want to take on the dragon with only 3 slow falling potions, because I know I'm not going to use 3 slow falling potions, but I feel like I want to have at least a set of 6 before I take on the end city. You know, because just I really don't want to die like 5 minutes after.
Beds would have been a good idea.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna bring a bed, and, well, actually, I'm not gonna bring a bed. There's beds in the village that I'm heading to. If you guys remember, the stronghold ended up being right, below a village. So, there's, no need to bring a bed. And I'm not gonna use a bed as a weapon, because that's gay. Like, as fuck. But, yeah. I mean, I could do it with 3, right? Because realistically, I'll probably use 1 slow falling potion during the fight, just to make sure that the dragon doesn't knock me into the air and kill me from fall damage, right? And then I'll probably use 1 or 2 while raiding the end city. Like, I could probably take on the dragon right now. Also, so if I build up 50 blocks and then shoot down on that... Ooh. Okay. Hold on. And opportunity may have just presented itself. Okay, so as long as this asshole doesn't despawn, I might be able to... No, don't you son of a bitch. You are the worst. You are truly the worst. You are the most scummiest scumbaggy scum. What is this shit? Using floating sand to protect yourself. Go. Oh my fuck. Alright, you know what? We're gonna. Fuck it. We can deal with that, you know? We're just gonna have to place it slightly back here, and then we should still be able to hit him. Alright, so once we get to 50 blocks up, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. I see what you're fucking doing. You son of a bitch. You actual human waste of a piece of shit. Alright. Bro, I swear, he's fucking with me. He's fucking with me, huh? He really is. Alright. Damn. It's been a long time since I've used bows. Achievement? There we go. And now that should give me the platinum achievement. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Now we've 100%ed Minecraft. I'm gonna have to waste my iron pickaxe's durability. And this is my good pickaxe, too. There we go. 5 minutes into the stream, and we already platinumed Minecraft. Man, I've been missing that one achievement for, like, forever and a half, dude. I really have. Just because that achievement has never been convenient. But there we go. So now we've platinumed Minecraft. Now the only achievements left are a few of the DLC achievements, but I mean those can be done pretty easily. So yeah, shit is going well. Shit is going well. Damn it. All right, we're gonna repair our Silk Touch pickaxe real quick. We're going to put that iron up. Okay, so if we bring... I mean, this is more than enough food. So we're probably... Let's leave the pork chops behind. And we will... Obviously, we're going to leave our current armor behind, too. Because this armor is, like, broken as fuck. I really want to bring another set of slow falling potions, though. I don't need it, but I would like to have the security of an extra set. Just so that I'm not... getting like fucked over when I'm like at the very like end of my trip and losing all that shit, you know.
It's like you eat everything but meat.
Yeah, fam, I don't need the meat. Arby's can keep that shit. But yeah, I don't need an extra set of potions, but I do kind of want to take them. Like, I feel like if I don't bring an extra set of potions, I'm going to end up regretting it. If that makes sense. But at the same time, waiting an extra, like, 10 or 20 minutes to fight the dragon might not be a good idea. Alright, fuck it. We need to bring chests with us so that we can make the shulker boxes once we get there. And then... Right, yeah, okay, so do I have any obsidian left? So let's take 8 obsidian... Oh damn, I only have 9. Okay, so I should be able to use one Eye of Ender without it fucking me over. But just in case, I'm gonna wait till we get there. And I'll just, I'll bring a single piece of blaze powder in case I have to make an Eye of Ender while I'm in the end. And then I'll bring, let's see, let's just bring like, I don't know, like 10 logs of wood. So that we can make a crafting table and some chests so that we can make shulker boxes once we're in there. Is there anything else I should bring? Honestly, no. I really don't know. What do you guys think? Should we wait another night and just get the slow falling potions, or should we just do it? Cause I don't know. I really don't know. Like, the safe option would be to just wait, but that's clearly not the fun option because waiting is annoying as fuck. Oh no.
You might need more Eye of Enders.
Eye of Ender? I shouldn't, right? Because, the portal is 3x3x3x3, right? So that's 9 total, if I remember correctly. I always fuck up the dimensions of the end portal. I do not know why. It's either 3x3 or it's 4x4. I can never remember which one it is. Like, I really can never remember it. But either way, right? So if it's 3x3, we'll have plenty. If it's 4x4, we're gonna be missing either like 1 or 2 ender pearls, though. But like, Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna take 2 more logs
There is
out.
2 slots.
We're gonna take 2 more slots out. We're going to make 1 chest, and we're gonna add it to this real quick, right? We're going to put our, we're gonna put all the gear that we're taking with us back in the chest. Actually, you know what, let's just toss it all in there. So we're gonna put everything we're bringing back in the chest. And we're just gonna go to the nether real quick. Which seems random, but I have good reasoning. Okay, so because it is possible that we might not have enough Eye of Ender, because like I said, I don't remember the size of the portal. The safe option would be to go to the nether and just grab some shit real quick. So fuck it, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the nether and kill an enderman or 2 real quick. But if y'all can like confirm whether I'm gonna need any more Eye of Ender, yeah, there's 12 slots. Alright, and there's usually 2, I think it is, right? It's usually 1 or 2 Eye of Ender spawn in the portal if you're lucky. So I need to get at least like, I'm gonna say at least 2 ender pearls. But I don't know if I'm gonna have any luck finding enderman. I feel like the game is just gonna hold out on me just to fuck with me. Although I actually should have brought slightly more food. But yeah, if it's 12 slots, although if I remember correctly, can't Eye of Ender actually spawn in the stronghold chests? Like, I know diamonds, iron can, and all that, but I vaguely recall either ender pearls or Eye of Ender spawning in those chests. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but that I like have a vague recollection of that being the case. I'm actually gonna need to bring more food than this. Shit. This kind of throws a wrench in my plan. Also, it's turning night again. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna stay here for right now, and I'm gonna wait out this night so that I can kill some phantoms.
Ender pearls can spawn in the chests at the stronghold.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay here and go through this night, try and kill another phantom, maybe an enderman or 2, if they spawn. What's the moon phase? By the way, if you didn't know the moon phase affects enderman spawns, neither did I until like a year or 2 ago when I looked it up and found out that it apparently does. But that was like 2 years ago, so I don't know if that's still the case. And if it is still the case, I do not know what phases actually affect enderman spawns. I just know that there's one type of night where enderman literally cannot spawn. And it's either like a full moon or like the opposite of that, which is like a new moon, I think. I'm not good with moon phases. But yeah, let's just try and get a phantom or an enderman or 2. Let's head further away from base, cause we're gonna get more mobs if we're not near all those torches. Alright, yeah, I already hear phantoms. Oh, you bitch. You did not just ram a tree instead of me. Dude, I swear, phantoms, they really hate being useful as much as they can. Let's head out into this field over here, like this clearing, so that we have lots of room to work around with. Let's just, like, blow you up real quick. Alright. And then I'll finish patching up this hole later, but I just don't want to fuck with creepers right now. I'm just gonna blow their asses up when they walk near me. Alright, where are you gonna swoop in from next, you little bitch? Alright, there you are. Damn, dude, their hitboxes are so small. I always fucking miss. At least once or twice before I get that hit, dude. Alright, come on, dude. Let's just get this shit over with, so I don't have to fuck around for another hour and a half. Come on. Alright, there we go. So that's all that we really need. I feel comfortable bringing a full set of 6. So we have 9, and we have the possibility of finding ender pearls at the location. And then there's already the possibility of just 1 or 2 spawning. So I feel like all we really need to bring to be safe is 1 or 2 ender pearls. So if we could just get a few endermen to spawn in, as opposed to the none that we have spawning in right now, that would be nice. Is that Phantom about to swoop in again, or what? Alright, there you are. Ah, damn it. Alright, seriously, Enderman? Come on. Now is not the time. Shit. Looks like we got more than 1 Phantom on us this time. That would have been convenient the other night instead of tonight, but whatever. Shit. I accidentally hit the 3rd person button while I was eating my steak. Or pork chop, I mean. Fuck. Did I get him? I think I hit him, but... Oh, they're not even making noise anymore. They're just swooping in silently. Or at least they are from me. It's probably just my mic being dog shit. Damn. Man, when there's 3 of them, and I also have to look out for like creepers and endermen and skeletons and all that shit, it becomes considerably more difficult to properly tell which direction they're coming from. They're not really a threat, like they're not gonna kill me or any shit like that, but they're just becoming a bit of a vague annoyance. Damn it, I couldn't see through your bitch brother's smoke screen. Alright. There should be 1 more, though. Yeah, there is. Can you piss off? I don't know why they gave you the ability to sprint. That was a dumbass idea. Shit, now we got more of them? Dude, phantoms are not the mobs that I need to see right now. They're really not. Shit, we're not gonna get any endermen, are we? Yeah, the game is trying its hardest to make us go to the nether. Bro, you know what? Piss off. Get the fuck down here. Little bitch, dude, I swear. But yeah, we're really not gonna get any endermen. Alright, you need to die. Or not. Where's the other one? Alright, come on, asshole. We both know how this is going to end. Speed up the process. There we go. We really aren't gonna get a single fucking enderman. We've gotten a fucking fully gold armored skeleton before we've gotten 1 goddamn enderman. This game, it really does not like being convenient. Piss off. Bro, we're really not gonna get a single one. This shit is so dog shit. And I think we've got another phantom trying to ride our... Oh, actually, now we have a helmet, though, so at least that's convenient. Man, can we seriously not get a single enderman? This is some bullshit. This is some hella bullshit. Oh, piss off, you shitty version of a bat. Alright, yeah, we're just
I
gonna have
feel
to
like right after
it.
the Ender Dragon fight you're gonna have so many Endermen everywhere.
Yeah, I really am. Well, I really am, because I'm gonna be in the end right after the Ender Dragon fight, and, I mean, the end kind of always has Enderman in it, but I know what you mean. As soon as I get done fighting the Ender Dragon, I'm gonna come back to my base, and there's gonna piss off, dude. You're such a pest. You're the pigeon of the Minecraft universe. But anyway, I really am. As soon as I get back from the end, I'm gonna have Enderman after Enderman spawning directly in my goddamn base. I can smell it. I can smell this game trying to think it's funny. Okay, you're just getting legitimately annoying at this point. Like, I'm trying to ignore you, but you're making it too difficult. Can you, like, piss off now that it's daytime? Man. Piss off. And here's what's gonna happen, right? We're gonna get to the stronghold. We're gonna end up being exactly 1 ender pearl short. And then we're just gonna sit at the stronghold for 20 fucking years waiting for an enderman to spawn. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I can tell you that now. With almost entire cert, like, just entire. God damn it, piss off. It's daytime, asshole. Dude, phantoms, man. The one time I wanted them, they wouldn't come around. Now, I have all that I need, and they will not stop fucking messing with me, dude. Like, despawn. It's daytime. God damn. There we go. Now he's burning to death like the little shit he is. I'm gonna watch you burn, just because I want the satisfaction of seeing you die. Perfect. Give me that XP, too. Little shit. Alright, I'm gonna put the slow falling potions in there, and then we're just gonna go to the nether real quick. And, I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find an enderman or two, and we won't have to, like, you know, waste a shit ton of time, but, I mean, I'm not holding my breath on that idea. I'm gonna grab some carrots. I don't feel like cooking anything. Alright, yeah, this should be enough food to keep us going while we're in the nether. This should be a, relatively speaking, short trip. Alright, so, yeah, I'm just gonna go and try and get 1 or 2 ender pearls. That's all we need. Just 1 or 2. Also, sup, dude, welcome to chat. We really just need 1 or 2 ender pearls. So, if we can just find, like, 1 or 2 endermen, I mean, I'd be chill with that. Like, I don't need, like, god tier luck. I just need to kill 1 or 2 endermen. So this should be a relatively smooth trip. Although the last time we came to the nether, it took us 2 hours to find fucking nether wart, because none of my strongholds have nether wart.
You sound at 1-4.
Holy shit. Well, that's unfortunate, because I am not. I am not 14. I just have a shitty voice. But yeah, we really only need, like, 1 or 2 endermen. So, like, if Minecraft could just throw me a bone on this one, I mean, you know, just give me, like, a tiny act of kindness rather than being the heartless, cruel god that Minecraft seems
Now your
to
voice
enjoy
ain't
being.
shorty. Shitty.
Now that's a damn lie. But, shit. Dude, like, this nether is the worst fucking nether, I swear. Like, it's just dead end after dead end after dead end. None of the, nether fortresses have any chests in them. None of them had any
You have
nether
a really
wart
bad
farms in
nether
them.
spawn.
Like, I really do. I really do. The fact that it took us so long to find nether wart, of all things, Actually, I don't know what stream that was, but like this is an unlucky ass nether. Can you even reset the nether anymore? Cause I know that
It feels bad yo nether is ass.
like I know Bedrock changed a lot of things. Shit, actually I do want to check that out right now. Because if I can't reset the nether or the end anymore, that changes a lot of my strategies. Because I was planning on using reset end. Oh wait, I'm probably, yeah, you can't do it in world, so I'd have to check from outside the world. Honestly, I think it might be better for us to just leave the world real quick, hit reset nether if we still can, and try and get a better nether spawn. Because honestly, this nether has just been completely terrible. Like, it has had absolutely no benefits. It has, like, a few nether fortresses, but they're all, like, not bugged out, but they all generated, like, in the worst possible way they could, to where they have nothing worthwhile in them. So it honestly might be a good idea to just
Watch you be like 1-7 emoji skull.
Shit. Ah, fuck off, dude. We got a gassed already, that's just... Man, I don't know what happened. They used, like, the nether used to be, like... I used to get, like, the most bomb-ass nether spawns. Like, I would never have bad nether spawns. But then recently, dude, none of the nether spawns have been good. And we did not bring a pickaxe, so we have no way of mining back up there, do we? I probably should have thought about that before I jumped down here. Alright, well this is gonna be fun. Parkour with a broken controller. The funnest game since nothing. Alright. Bruh, I can't sprint jump to there. It's too close of a distance. I can't build up a sprint. Like, I can't build up a sprint. I really can't. Alright, you know what, fuck it. Let's just break that. And then break this. Oh, fuck off, dude. Eat the soggiest bag of dick. Alright, we should be up now. Yeah, we're up. Man, and you know this nether isn't gonna give us a single enderman, too. Like, we could sit here for an hour and a half and not a single enderman is gonna spawn. What the fuck? Where am I? I don't recognize any of this. Alright, like, I must have passed. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I must have went the wrong way. Honestly, I'm really feeling hitting reset nether.
Just go to the end and get enderman do.
Bro, I'm about to mix slap the shit out of you. I was wondering what the fuck you were doing. You're sitting in my damn compost. Alright, you know what? Alright, fuck it. Let's put this up real quick, right? And then let's just bring 3 at the very least. I'm gonna go 4. We'll bring 4 with us. Just in case we get the most unlucky potential case that we could. And then we're gonna just switch things out. And then we'll sort up our inventory. Although, actually, we don't even need to bring the book. I have a general knowledge of the direction we have to go in to get to where we need to go. Alright, let's put the arrows up here. Let's keep that shield right there. But we're not going to equip our good armor yet, just because I expect to take at least a tiny bit of damage on the way there. Just from me not giving a shit. And, like, walking off things that are slightly too high. And I just want to slightly preserve my boots. I don't really need to slightly preserve my boots. I just want to keep them a bit fancy while we make the trek back to the stronghold. Man, oh, all right, looting two. Nope, you son of a bitch. Where the fuck? Okay, looting two. You son of a bitch. Stop running. Stop running, dude. You son of a bitch. Okay, never mind, dude. You are my fucking wife now. I would kiss you if I hadn't just fucking murdered you. You are the nicest fucking toughest. Okay, you know what? That's good. That's fine. That works out just fine. Alright. You know what? Things aren't bad anymore. Things are good. Alright. So now, as long as
Can I join? 2 pearls.
Not right now, homie. Yeah, I have looting too. So you know, I got a sword that has some luck to it. But alright, so assuming that we get like as unlucky as physically possible, we're gonna have to like grind out one more ender pearl before we can go to the end. Assuming we get as lucky as we possibly can, we're gonna have enough to make at the very least one ender chest. Maybe, well, actually no, we didn't bring enough obsidian, but you know what I mean. We might have some extra ender.
Imagine you just don't have one ender eye.
Yeah, like I really do feel like what's gonna happen is, even though I have 11, I'm gonna get to the stronghold, I'm not gonna find a single ender pearl, and then I'm gonna get to the actual portal room, and by some ungodly disluck, there's just 100% gonna be nothing. Like, it really is just not even gonna have a single pearl in it. I really am feeling that. Like, I'm not vibing to that idea, but I'm feeling that idea. Also, if we can get to the village before the sun rises so that we can set our spawn. Shit, did I bring a backup sword? No, I didn't. Fucking A, dude. Alright, so we're just gonna have to not die, basically. Because we didn't bring any backup armor or a backup sword. Shit, I'm gonna have a phantoms on me, yes? Alright. See, this is why oh shit, what the fuck, I need to eat. I'm not healthy enough for this. But yeah, this is why I didn't want to put my good armor on yet, because I knew I was gonna be swarmed by, like, phantoms and shit on my way to the portal. Although, honestly, my, enchanted
What's
armor
on the sword?
is gonna be completely, sharpness 3, looting 2 on breaking 1. Bro, okay, what the fuck, dude? Phantoms, you're the fucking worst. But, oh shit, dude. I could have swore the journey was never this long. Like, I feel like I should be in range of, that forest by now. Oh shit. Bro, why am I not fucking healing, dude? Like, what the shit? Bro, I can't heal. It won't, it's just not healing. He's just refusing to heal. Like, I'm on normal mode. I have full hunger, and my health is just creeping up to the point where it just cannot heal. This is some dog shit right here. Like, phantoms are really not a hard mob. They're just an annoying mob.
Hide in a hole till day.
Nah, because I have to get to the village before day so I can set my spawn. Otherwise, we're gonna have to wait an extra, like, 10 minutes before we can go to the portal. Because I have slow falling potions, but if the dragon hits me with a fireball and I take too much splash damage, or I don't have a slow falling potion equipped when I get hit by the knockback effect and I die, if I don't have a spawn set nearby, I'm just gonna be fucked. I'm gonna lose all my loot. So I really need to make it to that village before it turns day. Bro, I could have swore, though, like, the journey did not feel this long the first time around. Like, I feel like I should have found the smooth forest by now. I also feel like Minecraft needs to eat, like, a lightning bag in the dick, real quick. Alright, fuck it, we're just gonna put on our good chest plate. Because at this point, fucking, like, just, goddamn, dude, piss off. You're such a fucking pest. God, dude. They're swarming. Alright, here we go. Spruce forest. There it is. Okay, so the portal is right over here. So we just gotta sleep and then hit up the portal. Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Alright. Oh, goddamn, dude. I'm not enjoying this. We do not have forever to get this shit done. Alright, we made this our house, so we might as well just, let's just, like, break this real quick. Yeah. And then let's drop, make into a crafting table, and then let's just make a chest so that we have a backup. And we'll just put this in here in case things, like, go absolutely haywire. Just so that we have enough to, like, save us in case things, like, go as wrong as they possibly can. And then let's put the potatoes up here. Let's have at least one slow falling potion already on our hotbar. Alright. And now let's eat, and where is the actual portal at? Alright, so it's in this village, right? Wait, is this the village with the lava? Yep, this is the village with
You
the lava.
forgot torches.
Torches? Man, that's gonna be a bit of a bitch, ain't it? Alright, yeah, we probably should bring, like, a torch or two with us. Honestly, torches aren't gonna be... Okay, so basically, I don't know if I can reset the end anymore. Because I don't know if they took that feature out when they brought Bedrock over. If they did, then I can't risk losing the dragon egg, because I don't have an infinite supply. If they didn't, then it doesn't matter, and I can risk losing the dragon egg. But because I don't know whether they removed that feature or not, what I'm thinking I should do is just not take the dragon egg until, like, after I loot the end city all the way up. So, that's what I'm gonna do when it comes to that. So I know that it's here, but, I, kind of forgot where in here it is. It's, like, right in the middle of this damn village, but I don't know where. Because Minecraft's world gen is fucked as hell, so there's just a bunch of random holes. And if I use an ender eye, and it breaks out of nowhere, wait, this is it. I can tell this is it. This is 100% man-made. Alright, I also didn't
Hey,
bring a
Mega.
shovel. Alright, well I didn't bring a shovel, so we're about to have to do some slow shit. What's up, W? Yeah, I did not bring a shovel, so we're about to have to do some slow ass digging. Oh my god, dude. And of course there's immediately just a giant gravel patch. Broke. Oh my god. I swear. This is just truly the definition of trying to fuck with me. Alright, so... Oh shit, dude. I guess we about to do this, huh? If we could not fuck with anything on our way... Alright, we got
Also,
some
there is a glitch when you go through the portal to get to the end cities. You might get a bad spawn and it will push you off the edge.
Now,
And
I know that glitch exists on computer because it fucking killed Filza and completely just destroyed his run. But I don't think that glitch is on Bedrock. Like, I really don't think that glitch exists on Bedrock. But, I mean, if it does, oh shit, if it does, there's not really anything we can do about it. We're just gonna have to say fuck it and boycott Minecraft. That, and I'm pretty sure they
Bedrock
patched that
fixed
glitch
a lot
on
of
computer,
glitches.
too. But, like, not even, like, ignoring the fact that that glitch might not even be on Bedrock, I'm pretty sure that glitch isn't even on computer anymore. Like, I'm pretty sure they patched it. Because that glitch, like, became, I guess, infamous, like... Hold on, which one of these was the one that I started in? This one? This is some whack-ass world.
The nuke glitch don't work. The entity gravity block glitch don't work. If it does happen, just log out real quickly and pog back in.
I'm telling you, though, I really don't think that's going to be necessary. Because I'm telling you that glitch is... Well, for one, I don't think that glitch even exists on this version of Minecraft. And for two, I'm pretty sure it was patched on computer anyway. So I really don't think that'll be a problem. If it is, alright, you know what? I'm not wasting the time to break through these cobwebs. I'm walking through them. Alright. I kind of wish I brought my axe now, though, because I could kind of use some books, dude. Like, it would be kind of nice to be able to grab all these bookshelves. That would save a lot of time. Looting 3. Alright, you know what? Yeah, we can come back to the books. We're about to go to the end cities anyway, so we'll be able to get an axe while we're there. Like, the chances of us not getting an axe, and even if we don't get an axe, we can just mine it by hand when we get back. I'd rather wait till we have the inventory space before we start looting this place anyway. That being said, if we could actually find it, that would be kind of... Could you not exist, like, just stop breathing and existing and everything? You know what, like I said, we're gonna come back and loot all this shit later. Although, I don't want to just, like, forget shit, so I guess I'll take it for now. I don't know. Whatever, just, we'll remind ourselves on the way back to loot stuff. And to loot this place, I mean. Is this another one? No, this is the glitched one. Wait, is this another one? It might be, it might not be, who knows? Goddamn, dude. Yeah, nope, that's the same one. Wait, is it? What the fuck? This is the wackest dungeon. What the shit? 3 in a row? Damn, dude, iron pickaxe. Shit. We'll remember to come back and get it later. Which means this one might also... No, this is... Okay, so this is the... Hold the fuck up. So, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4... God damn it, dude. I hate Bedrock so much. Because, watch it. I'm already calling it. There's not a portal in this one. There's just not going to be one. I'm calling it now. 100%. we're gonna spend like 20 minutes looking through this goddamn stronghold, and it's not gonna have a portal. I'm telling you now, that's exactly what's happening. I'm gonna spend forever looking through this stronghold, and we're never gonna find a portal. Like, that would be the perfect end for this run. Finding out that the main stronghold is glitched. So there's absolutely no way that's not what's happening. Like, I could just dig randomly through walls and hope for the best, but that's about it. Watch us have a glitch stronghold, I tell you that. That'd be the perfect end to this run. Grab our bread. I'm telling you, that's exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna look through this whole stronghold and find absolutely nothing.
The thing is, you had a stronghold close to your base too.
I don't know what you mean. This is the only stronghold in this world that I've found so far. Like, I'm sure there's other strongholds, but this is the one that the Eye of Ender led me to. From a while back. I really think this stronghold is probably glitched. Although, you know what, I haven't explored the whole thing yet. Or at least it doesn't look like I have. Dead end, of course. Dead end, of course. I mean, I'm just waiting for it, right? Dead end, of course, yeah. I mean, there'd be nothing better to exemplify how great Bedrock is than to have this Bedrock run end by a glitch. Although, I can't give Bedrock too much shit for that one, because that's a glitch that exists on PlayStation 2. In fact, Bedrock might have even fixed that glitch, so this might be one of the few times where I actually have to congratulate Bedrock. Because the reason I'm so suspicious anytime a stronghold like this happens, where it feels like everything's a dead end, is because for the longest time on PlayStation 4, there was like a decent chance of strongholds just not having it. Like, just there'd be no portal. Like, you would look for as long as you could, and you would just never find a portal. But you know what? Doesn't look like Bedrock has that issue, so for once I think I can actually give Bedrock a congratulations, which, I mean, you know what? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You actual piece of shit. But, yeah, for once I might actually have to give Bedrock a congratulations. Although, to be fair, that glitch might still exist. You never know. Shit, dude. Alright, so let's just dump this rotten flesh. And then I guess fuck it, dude. Let's just... Alright, fuck it. Waiting around doesn't help. Looks like we might have to do a tiny bit of digging to get onto the island proper.
Good luck, bucko.
Well, shit, dude. Oh, shit. Make or break it time, huh? Make or break it time. Alright, let's not fuck with any of the Endermen yet. Damn it, I literally just said let's not fuck with any of the Endermen. Is he aggroed, or is he just being glitchy?
Has gonna die.
Is he aggroed?
I
Yeah, he's
lazy.
aggroed. Why the fuck are multiple aggroed? I didn't look at any of them. I didn't look at any of them. I swear. I didn't look at them. I swear.
What's up, lazy?
I swear. I didn't look at them. I swear. There's no way. I swear I did not look at any of them long enough to aggro. What the shit? There's no way. There's no way I managed to aggro that many.
What up, W187?
Also, if we can make one of those real quick, and then, shit, so, make crafting table. Shit, we kinda gotta do this fast. Alright, let's make, alright, an ender chest real quick. There we go. Alright, let's pillar the fuck out real quick. Alright, I don't think any others are aggroed. What the fuck? Alright, that's just the dragon. Come on. Damn, dude, it's been too long since I played. My accuracy isn't as good as it used to be. Damn. Alright, they didn't nerf snowballs, right? Like, this is just my, like, they didn't lower the range on them, did they? Like, I'm just fucking up. I'm really
Not
hoping
much.
that I'm just
Bedrock
fucking
sucks,
up.
by the way.
Because if I'm not just fucking up and they actually did make the snowball strategy, like, no longer a thing, that kind of throws a wrench in most of my plan. But I'm struggling like hell right now, so let's just use our bow. Damn, it's been too long since I've played, dude. I can't hit for shit. Alright, I think I broke one of them. Oh, I also forgot to bring any spare bottles to collect your items. I guess we're just gonna have to do that.
Also, Doom, I will get my N64 back.
Yeah, that's not happening, fam. I told you I'm ransoming it. It's not just gonna fucking... See, that's exactly what I was telling you fucking people about. This stupid fucking dragon fire. Just instant shredding my health. Like, they were clearly trying to make the fight harder, because it used to be easy as fuck.
LOL.
And now, if the dragon hits you and you don't react in time, I mean, it can take out, like, all your health at once. And damn, dude, it's been too long. I'm not used to this game's controls anymore. My, accuracy is pretty damn god tier, and now it's pretty damn dog shit. But, yeah, I'm struggling to throw snowballs. So, I guess the snowball strategy is just out the window. Which, I mean, lovely, am I right? Are y'all aggroed, or are you guys just teleporting around because you're scared of the fucking dragon? I'm gonna go with the dragon theory, because you guys are teleporting like crazy, but none of you are actually attacking me yet. I can't. No, I'm not gonna be able to hit it from that angle. Goddamn, dude. Alright, it looks like we might have to
You're going to Ravens tomorrow?
pillaring.
Okay, then I'll try and go to your house the next day or sometime after that.
Come on. There we go. Fucking shit.
I will get my
There's no way I'm
N64.
aggroing this many. Like, they have to just be way aggro.
I assure you.
There's no way I'm aggroing this many. I know damn well I did not hit that many at once. I know it. I know for a fact. 100%. I did not aggro that many. Because, like, as soon as I broke the crystals, like, 5 of them aggroed. I'm 99% sure that's an added feature. Alright, so we're almost done with the normal crystals, right? It looks like we only have one crystal left. Fucking I did aggro this one, I know that for sure. I accidentally looked at him while I was trying to check out the crystal. But I think I only have one non-guarded crystal left. I can't really tell though. I'm trying to keep my health up. It really looks like that's the only one left.
Ooh, kill him.
Accuracy has gotten it's just degraded too much. I'm not able to hit my shots. Oh shit, I forgot to bring pillaring blocks. I think I got it that time.
I just woke up, LOL.
Shit, I didn't bring in enough. Fuck, I completely forgot about pillaring blocks. Oh,
Caleb is here.
Look at that shit. Just instantly, I went from mostly fine to just Tick, 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 tick. Almost dead. Within seconds. Holy fucking shit.
Also, wowed, it's 4am laughing.
Goddamn, dude. What the fuck? Like, I'm one hit away from death. Climbing these towers is gonna be a bitch. Because if I'm climbing a tower and he hits me with one of those fireballs, I'm fucked. It's over. Like, I will die instantly if I get hit while I'm climbing one of these towers. Shit, nope.
You can do it, Bradley.
Come on. Let's lower it. And I'm going over it somehow. Let's change up that angle. Oh, goddamn, dude.
Put ender pearls in your hot bar.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather not accidentally throw an ender pearl into the void while trying to switch between my bow and my sword or some shit like that. Oh, come on, dude. How has my accuracy gotten this bad? I used to be able to hit him first try. Dude, I swear, my accuracy has just gone from, like, skeleton level to fucking pre-AI update skeleton level, I swear. Oh my fucking, okay, I really don't want to climb that pillar. I would really like to just keep trying with the bow. Because if I have to risk climbing 4 pillars, because I was already only expecting to have to do 2. Wait. Did he? Okay, no, it's just the game being buggy.
I believe in you.
3. I could have swore there were 3. Alright. I really don't want to climb this many pillars. Shit, there's 2 right there. What the fuck?
Dude, the jungle slimes in Terraria are literally the skeletons of this game.
My boots are almost busted. That's fuck. I really don't want to burn through our slow potions already. That'll be a bad idea.
Also, Caleb, it's been streaming Terraria a lot.
Fuck it. This is gonna get me killed. I also should have buffed up these slow falling potions instead of making them
Are the strains.
Shit, yep. Immediately knock me off my tower, why don't you? Fantastic. Yeah, I really should have buffed these up to 3 minutes.
Are the streams good?
Completely forgot about that. That was a shitty move on my part. Yep. Catch myself. God damn it, dude. I don't have enough
Bradley,
building
you
blocks.
can do it.
I just don't have enough building blocks. I really don't. So I didn't bring building blocks. I just completely fucking forgot. And I forgot to buff up the fucking slow falling potions too.
Yeah, the streams are actually pretty decent.
So I only have 1 minute and 30 seconds before that wears out, and then I'm down to 5. And if I run out of slow falling potions, I just won't be able to take on the end city. It's just not going to be possible.
If gotten a max of 7 people last stream today. I'll try to watch one.
I really, son of a bitch, dude. I should have fucking brought more blocks. Like, I wasn't thinking.
TY.
Because I was worrying about other shit, you know? I got distracted, I forgot to bring enough materials to actually pillar up. I mean, it's my own fucking fault, but... Yep, yeah, just fucking eat the soggy bag of dicks. And potion is gone, we're down to 5. Fucking shit. Oh, and now you're fucking aggroed. That's lovely. Yep, just instantly bye-bye health. Avoiding fucking teleporting enemies while at the same time. Can we not even grab it? We can't grab the dragon breath, okay. Oh, and now you're aggroed to me. I do not recall looking you in the fucking eyes, but whatever. I'm sure I did. already down one slow falling
I know
potion.
your aim has gotten worse, but do you think there's even a small chance you could pearl up there?
No. 100% no. I mean, this is just... I just don't have the accuracy to fucking hit it. I really don't. I just, no matter which angle I get, I'm overshooting it. And then fucking trying to aim this goddamn shit, and I just can't. No. I haven't even started on the fucking cages yet. This is the easy part of the fight. This is the part of the fight that's not supposed to give you trouble. The part they thought was too easy, that they had to like repetitively up it up. Like I can't hit that fucking thing. I'm either overshooting it by an inch or undershooting it by an inch. Like, look at that shit.
What the fuck is the new arrow logic?
Bro, look at this shit. Like, I'm fucking moving it, like, I move my fucking heart, like, thing a centimeter, and it fucking fires up an extra
That
10
arrow
inches.
should be going way higher.
I can't hit it. I can't hit it. The sensitivity is just too high. I'm just fucking flailing. We're down to 5 potions, 27, boots are half broken. Fucking, we still got 4 pillars left, it looks like. Yep, just... 100% we're fucked.
Another reason why Bedrock is the greatest aid. Controllers suck. This comment was made by the keyboard and mouse gang.
Snowballs, right?
Right.
I'm 100% positive they nerfed snowballs. I swear they should be going higher. Like, I'm aiming, like, really fucking high for these snowballs to be curving that low. I swear Bedrock nerfed snowballs. They had to have. These snowballs are, like, going way too low. Like, I'm not even having an accuracy problem with the snowballs. I'm, like, aiming nearly straight up, and it's not even getting halfway. They 100% nerf snowballs. Because if
this
you watch...
comment was made by the touchpad keyboard gang.
If you watch the last time I streamed an Ender Dragon fight, you can see me using snowballs. I'm aiming half as high and getting, like, 3 times as higher. Like, they 100% nerfed snowballs. 100%. I swear the snowballs used to be able to go so much higher than they do now. Fucking A, dude. I can't even see the damn fucking crystals to hit them. Because they're fucking miles up there. They buffed the dragon so many fucking times in all those damn updates that now every one of his moves can one-shot me. And I swear, they're aggroing out of fucking nowhere. Like, I'm not even fucking looking at them, and they're just multiple... Like, the Ender Dragon is making them fucking aggro. He's hitting them, and they're aggroing towards me. I'm not looking at it. 100%. 100%. Fail. I wasn't expecting him to be aggroing all the Endermen. I didn't bring enough building blocks. I forgot to buff the potions. Like, it went from you have to look an Enderman pure in the eyes to anger them, too. You look slightly in their direction and you have 9 of them on you. And fucking, yep, there's no way. Absolutely no way I'm winning this fight. I still haven't managed to take down the pillars, and I'm out of arrows. Alright, so the bow's useless now. We went through a stack and a half of arrows. They nerfed snowballs to shit, so I can't use those. We're down to 5 slow falling potions, and with the dragon riding our fucking every other move, we're not going to be able to do that either, so... Yeah, we're fucked. This is a fail. We're just gonna have to put all our shit in chests, because we're gonna die. or maybe 1 or 2 hits from the dragon away from being completely busted.
Now a quick word from our sponsor. Raid Shadow Legends.
Come on. Come on. Alright, we're here. Shit.
Forget everything you know about mobile games. Put everything in your chest, jump off, come back with new stuff.
They 100% nerfed snowballs. What the fuck? They have like no range nowadays. What the shit? Look at how fucking high I'm aiming compared to how low they're falling. What is that absolute bullshit? That's like a fucking 9-year-old strat just completely gone. Completely gone. Alright, let me break this without hitting that. Shit, my slow falling potion's about to wear off. I'm about to have to pop another one. Alright, yep, and now he's about to hit me with that shit. Take down. We got 3 pillars left. And we don't have enough blocks to reach the other pillars yet. Alright, but we can wait for the slow falling potion while we have it. We need to hurry. The problem is with him flying around and fucking shooting fireballs, like, he's just gonna knock. There's such a high chance of him breaking us off a pillar and setting us back an extra minute or 2. Like, we're at a massive disadvantage. Oh, he just fucking hit, like, right next to me, too. Oh my fucking god, dude. Broken controller fucked me over. That's fucking lovely. Just fucking completely fucked over by this shitty controller. Absolutely lovely.
So I searched up Ram Ranch on Google Maps and apparently it's an actual place. Mouse gang.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Fucked by a broken controller. That's gonna make this fight take an extra fucking 10 minutes. And it burned through another one of our slow-falling potions because yeah. So now we're down to 3. Or are we down to 4? Yeah, no, we're down to 3. Yeah, so this isn't gonna work. Bedrock, what a fucking great update, am I right, guys? Snowball strategy is completely busted, just doesn't work anymore. Because they fucking completely nerfed the range of snowballs. I forgot to bring fucking blocks, goddamn. Just absolutely lovely. Endermen are fucking still spawning like absolutely crazy. Our shields half busted. Yep, just fucking ram right into me. Your AI used to be so bad that you could stay still for 10 minutes straight without worrying about a single hit. I'm glad I can't go 30 seconds without having you fuck me over. Alright, you know what? Let me grab an ender pearl. You only have to get high enough to be able to accurately... Or not, because he shot a fireball directly into the fucking thing.
No one complained about snowballs, why did they nerf them?
He shot a fireball directly into the fucking crystal. Absolutely lovely. You love to see it. You love to waste all your building blocks only to get fucked by him shooting into a place that you're not even standing near. Just glad your AI is this smart. I mean, fucking, this is just like straight up super intelligence, so that's nice. And yeah, literally no one complained about snowballs. Yep, and... So I really don't know why snowballs got nerfed. Because seriously, like...
No one complained about Minecraft in general, why did they change it?
They were the most god-tier strat for taking down the pillars for like the longest time.
Minecraft.
And now they can barely go 5 feet without collapsing back in on themselves and into like a flat-out black fucking hole. Like, I take full responsibility for not bringing enough blocks, but the snowball thing is absolutely bullshit. The snowballs used to be so much better than they are now. Yep.
Sue broken controller snowballs don't work out of arrows. Enderman a growing shield almost broke armor as well.
Yep, boots are now completely gone, so we're half out of armor, half out of shield, and Endermen are aggroing out of nowhere, not from my attacks, but from the fucking dragons. We forgot to bring enough blocks, they nerfed snowballs. I mean, this is just fucking recipe after recipe for fucking disaster. Just ingredient after ingredient being poured into this fucking shit sandwich. And every one of his attacks gets me down to half health instantly, so if I get hit once, it's just instant death.
How many pillars left?
2 pillars left. Fucking 1 snow. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we're just fucked. We're just completely fucked on this one. Oh my god, how the fuck did that hit me? His ass was like 10 feet away from me. In the fucking air, and that shit still hit me. You'll love to see it. We're just gonna have to wait till he does that again. We don't have enough. We don't have anything on us that can help us here. I'm glad Mojang buffed the fight. They totally made it more exciting, not more boring. Totally. Slowing the fight down this much, just it added so many layers of excitement, didn't it? You can hear the excitement, and his shot managed to curve all the way there, which means he shot it somewhere that I wasn't even at yet. So that's lovely. Shot fucking like 10 feet in front of me. I could have held still and his attack would have missed, but by trying to actively avoid his attack, I managed to cause it to hit me. Because, you know, that makes sense. This is just truly the most exciting Minecraft battle of all time. Alright, now's our only chance. Alright, so this is gonna be risky as fuck. Nope, it's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna
The Wither
make it.
5 is cooler. Big funny, big
It
funny.
made it, it 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 made it. Alright. This is gonna hurt the fuck out of us. Unless he manages to
Why
fucking
D9
shoot a
you not
fireball.
pillar up the S8 to?
Alright, now we need to jump down. Wait, actually, yes we do. Yep. He fucking fireballed the pillar. We're just stuck in midair. 1 hit away from death. We didn't have enough blocks to take out that pillar. Hitting it would have been suicide. Son of a bitch, and he hit behind me. Dude, this fight, like, they added more features to it because they thought it was so easy that Minecraft players were bored of it. But rather than making the fight more interesting, it just slowed it down. Like, it just takes so long. Like, if his fireballs hadn't been buffed, if snowballs hadn't been nerfed, this fight could have been done 10 minutes. Like, it's the minor changes between Bedrock and the PlayStation 4 edition that always surprise you. The things that you don't expect because you're not used to the updated platform. It's always things like that that surprise you. If I had known that Bedrock snowballs were dog shit, I would not have put most of my money into the snowball basket. I would have brought a completely different strategy. Because a decent amount of my strategy was placed on that snowball tactic. Just because that was like the tactic that everyone used for the longest time on Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. I didn't know it was nerfed on Bedrock. So now we have to spend the next 20 fucking minutes, and we still have 2 pillars left because I didn't see that other one. One hit gets us down to 1 heart. Endermen are still fucking aggroing like crazy. Bullshit! Your ass was literally so far away from me, and you still managed to damage me. You can just fucking straight up kill yourself, you piece of shit. We're at 1 slow falling potion, so now we can't afford to actually use tactics, basically. Alright, so, I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna collect a few more, blocks, and then we're just gonna have to place all our money into the ender pearling and hoping we don't get fucked by the dragon strategy, which, that's gonna be a fucking complete recipe for disaster. As if the 18 other recipes for this particular cake have not been fine enough on their fucking own.
I love it when Bradley gets upset.
Alright, so,
Do you have any snowballs left?
Nah, but it wouldn't matter if I did. They're too weak. They're just nowhere near as viable as I thought they would be. Yep, that was a miss. What the fuck? How did it curve? How did it curve? Oh my fucking god. Shit just curved. How the fuck did it just curve? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This is such an enjoyable fight. And I assume that was the sound of the dragon hitting an enderman, which is gonna try and fucking rape me as soon as I get back to the surface. So that's gonna be enjoyable to fucking deal with. We used our last slow falling potion. We're not gonna be able to get up in time either. So now we're 1 hit away from death if we fall. And we don't have, yeah, so if we get hit, we're dying, basically. We don't have any way of, saving ourselves now. The last viable strategy was put down. Because, yeah, at this point, if he knocks us off, it's just instant death.
Oh fuck, the slow falling potions are depleted.
We have no way of actually getting up there now. He's gonna shoot the pillar, and it's just gonna drop us to our death. But fuck it. This is a death sentence, but fuck it.
What would it feel like getting raped by an enderman?
Yep. 100%. Just, as soon as I started pillar, dived into the pillar. No way of getting up there now. In an effort to make the fight less cheesy, they basically mandated
No, put your
that
shit
you
in the
just
ender
cheese it with
chest.
arrows. I mean, putting my shit in an ender chest won't help. I can't access it. I don't have one in the overworld. Like, I would have to then spend, however long getting more ender pearls so that I could actually make the ender chest in that side. And then I'd have to come back. It just wouldn't help. At this point, it'd be better to try and do it one last time.
For when you come back.
Nah, I don't have all day. It's already 4 o'clock. I have to end this stream after this bitch is dead. And I have things to do, so I can't spend all stream just like I can't spend all day streaming. I'm just gonna have to play it risky. I really am just gonna have to play it risky. But these ones are too high for me to pillar. Alright, let's see. Let's analyze this, right? Alright, so that would work, but that'd be fucking difficult as hell to pull off. And it has, like, a massive margin of error. But that's about the only thing I can think of doing.
LOL.
Like, it's the brink of death strategy, where a single wrong move from the dragon will cause me to die. But that's about the only strategy I can think of. Like, I'm just gonna have to keep trying to pillar. Although, actually, I might be able to distract the dragon. Well, nah, because that'll just keep him in the air longer, won't it? If I start fucking with him, he's just gonna fly around to attack more.
Q. One pillar left, right?
Nah, I think there's still 2 left, if I remember correctly. Shit, where's he at? Alright, so there's that one, and then there's this one. We need to do the one that's higher first. Alright, fuck off, dragon. You're a prick. You're a prick and an asshole. You're a bitch and a little fucking piece of shit. Don't you fucking do it. Is my shield gone? Yeah, my shield's gone. This is gonna hurt like fuck. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. What the fuck? What was that? What hit me? Did I blow up? I think I know what I did. I can't even be mad, because I know what I did and it's fucking hilarious. Holy shit.
What?
I fucking kamahazed the fucking pillar. Okay, so I didn't do that on purpose, but basically what I did was I broke the pillar with my ender pearl.
You hit the ender crystal and it exploded you.
Yeah, didn't know that was a thing.
You used the pearl to blow the pillar.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Whoa.
But,
Laughing.
I mean, we're still fucked though. Like, I can't get my sword because of where it spawned at. I'm about to use some interesting tactics. This is about to be the most redneck ass strategy, I guess, because we're gonna have to use nothing but the random loot from the stronghold to defeat the dragon. And also the help of the viewers to get back to wherever the fuck the portal was. Now, because it's in another dimension, it's actually not ticking right now. My items aren't gonna despawn because they're still like frozen because the end isn't running right now. Like the ticks for the end are just not operating. So we don't have to worry about it despawning anytime soon. We just have to get
You're
back
gonna
there.
punch it, aren't you?
Well, my goal was gonna be to fucking stab it, which would have left me alive, let me ender pearl back down to the ground and finish the fight. But apparently you can blow up ender crystals with Eye of Ender, which I was not aware of. And I messed up my aim because of this shitty controller making me walk backwards at the last second. So that was unfortunate, but also, where the fuck is the portal? God damn, dude. Strongholds are annoying as fuck. How have they still not updated this shitty structure? Like, it's not funny or fun to explore one of these. It's just boring as fuck. Especially when you have ones like this that look entirely the same, you know? Where the entire stronghold is just identical. So, like, we have that one part where there's, like, 6 rooms in a row that look exactly the same. Like, that shit is just stupid as fuck. Okay, seriously though, where the fuck is the path back?
You should have marked the coords.
You should have marked the coords. Except that wouldn't help, because I'd still have to fucking navigate through the goddamn structure, shitface. knowing where it's at doesn't stop the fact that I have to fucking mole drill my ass across either the stronghold or through the ground, which risks getting an army of
Bradley is
silverfish to
mad.
attack me when I have no fucking armor. Like, I fucking can't find which direction it was in because this whole place
Bradley
is
is mad.
the same. Like, seriously, this place is such a shitty structure. Oh, where the fuck is it? God damn. The entire place looks exactly the fucking same. I mean,
Emoji
Jesus.
pouting face, mad. Bradley is mad.
Nothing this way.
Bradley is mad.
And despite the fact there are 6 fucking people watching, they find it funnier to be annoying rather than to actually offer any fucking reasonable help. Either shut the fuck up and be silent, or don't just fucking actually be useful. I mean, goddamn. You fucking people think you're cute.
Laughing. Bradley is mad.
This is why I have moderators
LOL.
to block people who repeatedly say the same
FUCK
fucking
off.
phrase repetitively.
Bradley
over
is
and over
mad.
again. Yeah, I'm gonna kick whoever that is saying that as soon as I get back to the end.
Emoji pouting face, mad. Bradley is mad.
Since you have the misconception that you're a funny human being. By the way, I'm sure you can see that sometimes I walk
LOL,
down ladders
what's happening?
and it automatically makes me walk back up. That's because my controller's broken. And I don't even remember going this way. Yep, and it's a dead end. This is just totally an enjoyable game.
Lol. We're bullying Bradley because he's mad.
They didn't put any
Bradley
effort
is
into
upset.
making this structure legitimately varied. Like, there's only like 9 possible room combinations, and we're getting 2 of them, and nothing else. We're only getting jails,
Mad is Bradley.
corridor connectors, and fucking the book room.
Bradley is mad.
Despite the fact that it's a broadcast, which means there's actually a live feed that you can go back and rewatch. The people in this chat are more effective at just
Bradley
sitting there
Mattis.
repeating the same phrase over and over again, so that's nice. And because I'm really not in the mood to deal with trollers,
Is Bradley mad?
I'm just gonna fucking block them as soon as I get done with the structure. Because I'm not fucking putting in the effort to deal with people like that today. Fuck dealing with that shit. They think they're funny.
Lol.
The other thing is it's not enjoyable for chat to watch me walk around in a stronghold either because it's repetitive and boring as fuck. So we actually get back to the actual fight at hand, but, you know, they think it's funnier to be completely fucking worthless, so, you know, let them fuck around. I mean, if we can't get our shit back, we're just gonna have to end the stream anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Let's start it.
Doesn't negatively
I
affect
would
me
look
in
back,
any
but
way.
I'm on mobile, so I can't tell when it happened.
Like, this world doesn't fucking matter to me, so really don't give a shit. I'll just end the stream and go back to enjoying my day without fucking just walking in circles while chat repeats the same phrase over and over again. Because, you know, no point in doing something that's repetitive, boring, not enjoyable. And that's all this is. It's just walking in circles. While chat fucking repeats the same phrase over and over again. So, yeah, that's basically how this stream looks like it's gonna end.
Calm down, Bradley, it's okay.
Yeah, we're managing to find new areas rather than
Block
just
up any
finding
dead
a
ends.
simple path. With fucking, oh my god. That doesn't benefit me in any way. Because that requires me to mine, which risks spawning silverfish, which, in case
Emoji
you
new
can't tell
moon
by
face.
my current armor, I can't handle silverfish, because I have nothing but a pickaxe and no armor, besides this shit. So, you know, I can't actually do that. Because if silverfish spawn, we're just
Emoji new moon
fucked.
face, emoji new moon 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 face, skipping the rest.
Yep,
Lol.
and that's the end of that.
Laughing.
Glad you enjoyed your stay. Where's that light even fucking coming from? Is it in here?
Damn, that was annoying.
Yeah, it's in here. I'm gonna have to start darking out areas, because that way we don't actually have to mine.
RIP. The coords is 152063559.
Like I tried to tell you guys before, coordinates really don't help. But at least you're trying to be useful, so I'm just gonna have to try and work with coords. That really doesn't help though.
6-3. Mine there, you have a pickaxe.
But I already told you the problem is silverfish. If silverfish spawn, I'm fucked. I'm just gonna die and not be able to get back. But, I mean, fuck it. At least this is a potential strategy. Rather than just being fucking annoying. You gotta give him at least credit for trying to be helpful, you know? Which is why Minecraft is obviously gonna put a fucking armada of gravel in the way. Because, you know, of course. Fucking hey, dude. Yep, more gravel. You'll love to see it. Hey, we're just gonna dig deeper. If we go deeper by one block, that should never mind. Alright, so no silverfish? Yep, silverfish. Alright, so now we're probably getting close. It's definitely gonna be in this stretch right over here. Alright, so 15, 20. Fuck's down here. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna have to drill. So where's 1520 at? 1520 is this way. Alright, 1520 and the last coordinate is 559, so we need to go this way. Alright, so now we just dig through here. Oh, shit, dude. Isn't it neat when chat's actually useful? Maybe now we'll actually be able to finish this fight, rather than walking in circles for 20 minutes, which I'm sure, I mean, people were getting a lot of enjoyment out of that. I mean, I know if I was watching a live stream, I would rather watch someone spin in circles for 20 minutes than actually fight the dragon. 59. It's still further this way. Are we below it? Yeah, we're below it. That's gonna be unfortunate. How accurate are those coordinates?
Spinning in circles is basically the dragon fight SP.
I mean, it really is.
Sweet, you got 7 people watching.
That fight's good. Yeah, 7 people who get to watch this shit because y'all thought it would be cute to just fuck around instead of actually being useful originally. You guys waited an extra like 5 minutes, so now they get to watch me pickaxe my way through gravel. exactly what it feels like to fight the Ender Dragon. Pickaxing your way through gravel with nothing but a fucking iron pickaxe and maybe an Ender Pearl and a torch. So, this is just about
Ride on the portal.
Now that I think about it. Yeah, so I'm basically right at the coordinates. You're just gonna have to fucking... Hey,
You have other games. If you think this isn't entertaining to us, just put in another game.
That's not how broadcasting
Bradley,
on
are those
PS4
cohorts
works.
correct? 63Y? Blames chat, emoji happy tears.
Yeah, that's not how broadcasting on PS4 works. You can't switch game midway through. But, you know, you guys wouldn't know that because you're not the ones fucking recording, so eat a bag of dick.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. 15:20.
Dislike video.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
Blames Caleb. No undislike.
Yeah, those coordinates were wrong. Unless it's like 2 blocks away, which I doubt. Then yeah, those coordinates are just absolutely wrong. 559. Yeah, so thanks for the lie, but you know, that's not the
Brew,
coordinates.
what if he was trolling?
There's one less viewer in chat. Nice to see that we're dropping off now that we have no content. Yeah.
LOL. Emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears.
Alright, so we're down to 5 now. They're dropping off a bit faster now. Which, you know, is to be expected. I wouldn't stick around for this anyway. But yeah, so we're down to 5 now.
Caleb, you still here? I don't know what it is about emoji, but they fill me with rage. Never meant it was on level 3-3.
Yeah, you're
Lazy.
lying, but...
You here too?
Whatever. Fuck it. We'll go back, maybe. I mean, nothing else to do while we watch the viewer count slowly dwindle lower and lower.
Yes, I am still here watching this boring content. Lol. Hurry up at 426.
Let's see, actually, so it's at 33.
This is golden content.
I mean, except for the fact that it's not at 33, but fuck it. Let's totally check out 33, because 100% the portal is definitely there. And this isn't just going to lead to nowhere. It's at 15, 20, 32. So unless the portal is 2 blocks away, which, you know, I mean, I'm sure the portal is exactly...
Hurry up.
Is exactly 2 blocks away. 100%. Makes sense. Alright, yep. We made it to the portal, guys. Time to kill the dragon.
Emoji pouting face.
Pretty exciting fight right here, guys. The dragon's getting absolutely, completely demolished. What a god.
Hurry up.
Nah, I think it's funner to just watch the viewer count dwindle down. As people begin to realize that, nah,
Shut up.
we're never gonna get to actually fight the dragon. At this point, I think it's more enjoyable
Hurry up.
to just do nothing.
Hurry up. Lol.
Let's see, how much did we lose? 2 diamonds, 48 iron, 30 levels. Nothing we can't make back up. It'll take an extra 3 or 4 streams to make back all the resources, though. So that'll be unfortunate. Which means we're gonna have to, like, just not really do anything useful for the next few streams. Just because we wasted too many resources getting to the end. Which, you know, there's always that risk when you're doing something, like, you know, when you're doing something, what's the word I'm looking here? When you're doing something in the end, you always have that risk.
Okay,
Which is,
Jesus, I wanna go to sleep already. I'll give you the real coords.
Yeah, no, you won't. You're gonna give me fake coordinates. You're going to wait 10 minutes while I make my way to said coordinates, and then upon making it to said coordinates, you're going to go, laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji. Yeah, no. I'll take my luck digging around this fucking stronghold before I'll take your shitty ass advice. And if those are the real coordinates, then it doesn't matter to me, because it just stretches out something that could have been much quicker.
152036599.
Yeah, no, it's
1 2
not
3
at
4
15,
1
20.
7 ABC.
Yep.
Can't
Yeah.
you look at your own stream?
Now there's
Lol.
now there's actual letters in the coordinates. That's nice.
Wait, I was right.
We're slowly
152539599.
Yeah, that's a damn lie. But
No,
at
it
least
is.
you
I
still
looked
think
back.
it's you. Yeah, that's what people said earlier. I'm not trusting any coordinates that start with fucking 1520 or 1525, because that's not where it's at. But fuck it, sure. Let's go back to that coordinate again. Give chat a chance to get some comedy in their morning routine. Let me go back to wherever the fuck the library is, which I think it was through here.
Just
And,
fucking go there. It's better than no nothing.
Let's go back to the, where the fuck is the library at? I love how this stronghold has, like, the fuck you think you doing? Unless your bitch ass about to trade me the damn coordinates, yeah, actually, you know what? I am gonna kill you. Eat a banana, dick. Thanks for the lead, you shit fuck. Alright, well. At this point, we've already, how are we finding new stuff still? Like, I swear, this place has, like, endless fucking chambers. Alright, whatever, let's just go back and go into the library and follow these totally real coordinates that totally lead to the stronghold. Ah, or not. Poor chat. The only thing they love to do, gone. How the fuck are you already aggroed with me?
Yeah, fuck you. I wasn't lying.
I'm about to fucking pickaxe this man to death. chest plate, because that would be the most useful thing for me to recover. Actually, never mind, my end chest would also be...
Roll set.
Imagine if my end chest is like one of the only things up there. It is. That's gonna be fun as fuck. Alright, well, yeah, we do have to go up there in order to get our sword back. Alright, so we're gonna do this in a... Yep. We're gonna have to do this, I guess a bit slower. If we try and rush it, he's just gonna fucking one-shot us.
Imagine having your screen go black during a stream.
Yeah, imagine that. Like, you'd have to be a really shitty streamer for that to happen. Like, you'd have to borderline be recording on a fucking toaster.
Just kidding.
I mean, I don't know any streamers who, have that happen. Totally not.
Don't end the
W27.
stream.
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna have to. Y'all dicked around too long. If we could have gotten the original coordinates, maybe, but at this point, it's just, no. We're gonna have to call it.
Imagine dying to the ended dragon.
We have maybe one more chance
Just
to get
kidding,
it back.
LOL.
But, after that chance, it's over for this stream. We're just gonna have to earn back all the shit we lost. Which is gonna take another, like, 2 or 3 streams worth of fucking boring-ass grinding. But what can you do, you know? What can you do? Okay, so it was this way, and down here. Although we didn't really fuck with any of them last time. They just randomly decided to be inconvenient. But, shit. Well, we did get all the fucking things, so if we can just get our sword back, we can finish the fight. But the chances of us legitimately being able to get up there are pretty slim. Alright, we got our shit back. Or at least,
Time to punch it to death.
Instant death.
Ha ha ha.
It's just,
Well,
with the
never mind.
With the dragon fire.
What did you die from even?
With the dragon fire just fucking, like, immediately covering our shit, like, we're gonna have to risk letting our items despawn.
Dragon breath.
Shit, I didn't even notice we dropped down by 3 more viewers while I wasn't paying attention. Which is, unfortunate. But that's what you get for not reading the patch notes, huh? Dude, that's lovely.
Punch it to death.
Directly into our stuff.
Punch it.
Alright, we're gonna have to loop around a bit. Did we get everything? Now we got everything. Alright, so let's loop back around here. We need to get somewhere deeper where he can't hit us real quick. While we prep our gear. Where's the spot I dug up at? It was back here, I think. That looks like it. Alright, so we're gonna have to go down here real quick, and we're just gonna have to box up. While we sort through how we're gonna do this. Alright, so best weapon we got is an iron pickaxe. iron bread left. But if I get that sword back, then we're basically fine and we can finish the entire fight. Whereas if I try and pickaxe him to death, it's just not gonna work out well. That's like trying to fight the dragon with like a wooden sword. Oh, piss off, dude. We just gotta get our sword and then immediately ender prone. Like, ignore everything else. Just get the sword and then pearl. Well, he's, alright, it sounds like he's still down there. Alright, now we can finish the fight. Yeah, but now the fight's basically back. Like, look at that. We can't explore the end cities though, because we lost all our slow falling. Actually, we can if we go back to base first. But at this point, I mean, I might. Just because at this point, this fight is fucking cheese.
Kill the dragon.
This fucking bitch deserves to die after, the amount of bullshit that we've had to deal with. Some of it is bad choices, some of it is just, like, bedrock. It's just a combination of different
Yes,
things
finally.
that turned out to be, rather unfortunate in the long run. Definitely made worse by, a piece of shit in chat who thinks he's funny. But, I mean...
Slay it, so we may all go to sleep. Imagine dying at the last couple hits LOL. Hit her in the crotch.
Alright,
Wait.
so at this point, no XP.
Yee's
No
POG
XP.
champ.
Love it, Bedrock, absolutely love it. Ender Dragon died,
Yes.
0 XP drop. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. 0 XP.
He finally did it.
I mean, that's beautiful.
No
that
XP.
No XP. No XP. Like, nothing better exemplifies
Now
Bedrock
do it with no armor.
than killing the Ender Dragon and having him drop 0 XP. But unfortunately, we can't loot
No
the,
dragon egg.
we can't loot the end cities like I was planning on doing, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's just because of chat.
Wow.
That is unfortunate though, because I was looking forward to raiding the end
No
cities.
XP. What up, my name is Nicker.
Yeah, that's a block. Yeah, we're instantly
What's up, Nicker?
we're instantly putting you in timeout.
We are the champions, my friends. Lol. My name is Molester.
God damn. Well, no XP because, you know, Bedrock is glitched as fuck.
I am Jack Medoff.
But, shit, which way's back to spawn? See, the lava is right there, so it's this way back to base.
I'm Caleb.
I mean, it depends, though. What time is it? 4:42?
LOL.
So, I'm probably gonna have to be ready by, like, 9
What's
o'clock.
up?
So I should
Joe
probably take
Mama.
a shower at about, like, I
Sleep.
don't know, 8 or 7. So I guess it's up to chat. It's already 5 o'clock. We only have, if we do decide to keep the stream going, maybe an hour or two. I could keep it going, but at that point, I don't know. This stream has just generally not been a well one, or a well-welcomed one, I should say.
Joe Bama.
But yeah, I gotta be ready in like a few hours, so it just depends on chat. Do we raid the end cities or what? Because honestly, the end cities is gonna be like so fucking easy compared to the dragon. Because because this time, like...
I'd watch, but I don't know if anyone else would.
Because I already...
This is your most viewed stream.
I know how to fix the error that I made this time. Because, like... to go in, like, in order of, like, all the things that led to the misfortune that happened. So basically... didn't know that Bedrock had altered snowballs. So my main strategy was instantly out the window. Which was just
add me on PSN. My name is Houdini12. Maybe we can stream together.
Our accuracy is just, it's gone downhill
ILL
because it's been
stream
like
tomorrow.
Months since I've played survival. So it's just, my accuracy is not as good as it used to be. So that also kind of added to the difficulty with the pillars. Then we forgot to buff our slow falling potions. So that also kind of fucked us over. And, what else at this point?
Okie dokie.
I mean, we got chat fucking us over, too. Just slowing down the process. Like, because honestly, that's the biggest problem with the Ender Dragon fight, is the slowness of it all. Like, if chat had been less interested in trolling, we could have gotten that fight done in, like, 5-10 minutes. But they dragged it out for an extra, like, fucking 30 or 40. Which is quite unfortunate, at least content-wise. Because now we just have like an hour or two of boring content that's not enjoyable. Which just completely devalues the stream. There's a lot of bees nests here. I should probably come back and claim
bullshit.
These.
Chat was entertained though. Why you keep blaming chat?
Nah, chat was just responsible for ruining the stream quality. And for slowing down the process.
The thing that slowed you down was the new Bedrock update.
Nah, the Bedrock update definitely crippled us, because it completely threw out our main strategy. But if we had been able to get back to the portal quicker, right? If we hadn't been following fucking chat's wild goose chase, we would have been able to get the fight done much faster. Chat didn't make the fight harder, they just slowed it down and made the stream less enjoyable for people who weren't originally here. Cause yeah,
you're the one falling for it, lol. That like, one guy messed you up with the wrong cohorts. But, you know you could restart the Ender Dragon fight.
But it just kind of ruins the stream replay value, which is unfortunate. I didn't even keep track of the count. What was it? Man, I don't even know what the count was. It was like 2 or 3. And I'm not gonna go back and watch the entire stream just to see what the count was. Because that is not worth it. We're just gonna have to stop counting.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I don't know, man. We can go to the end city, but depends on...
Dude, one guy gave you the wrong cohorts, not the whole chat, fuck off. You had like 7 people in the chat.
Yeah, and only about 3 or 4 of them were typing, and of them, 2 people gave me the wrong coordinates in a row.
This was a decent stream.
I mean, for chat maybe.
It was an accident, wow, lol.
It doesn't have rewatch value. Which, I mean, you know, it doesn't have to. Just makes it slightly. Do I have? Yeah, I do have. God damn it, piece of shit controller. But yeah, it just doesn't have rewatch value. I don't remember which one is it that extends. Is it glowstone or redstone?
1502123 ABC. That's the cohorts.
Fucking this goddamn controller. Shit, chest is full. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna have to scrap some of this shit real quick. Dude, what the fuck? Did it not pick up? God damn, dude. That's another one of my biggest complaints with Bedrock. Is that glitch where it just doesn't pick shit up. Like, that shit is kind of just... It's not unbearable. It's just slightly annoying.
192205594.
Where it's just like, it's just annoying enough to be something you can complain about without being like something annoying enough that Mojang legitimately has to fix it. But I mean, it is just another example of Bedrock being quite a bit of a downgrade from Minecraft.
200109111 is the coords. Just kidding.
But no
1
one
2
likes
3
hearing
4
that
5
computer
6
voice
7 8.
read out numbers over and over again, so can we not? Because,
Lol.
yeah, that just gets annoying for people watching the stream, and the point of having the voice read stuff out rather than having text scroll on is to make it, like, less annoying for chats to interfere. But, like, when you spam numbers, it's a shit show. So let's not do that. Let's just put the dragon egg in the valuable chest at this point. We don't really have a place for it.
Goa 3 zeod.
We, rip, I think we might have made a bit of a
I
mistake.
named my ducks, name your pigs. English.
Let's put this, actually no, we're gonna have to take the Silk Touch pickaxe with us. By the way, chat still has not answered my question. We gonna keep the stream going and raid the end cities or what?
You fack. You suck.
Dude, your opinion matters so
I'm
much.
for rating.
Allow me to bake you a cake and just write you a fucking thank you letter, dude. Your opinion matters that much to me.
Like, I can't understand you. Go back to your country.
Give me an inbox so I can, like, fucking email
Let's
you
raid.
the cake. I want to email you the cake. Yeah, we're raiding. Fuck it. Sure. Why not? We still have an hour or two before we have to do anything. Let's just fucking raid the end cities. Why not? Yeah, fuck it. We have nothing better to do. Although we did not get our wood when we died, so we're gonna have to bring more, which is kind of annoying. Ah, shit. Alright, let's go fucking... Ah, shit. I don't think we have enough food to raid the end city, do we? Maybe if we grab some carrots before we go. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just bake some potatoes real quick. It'll only take a few minutes. Or not a few minutes. It'll only take like a minute at most. Shit. Anyway, shit, dude. I don't have any, segue for this. Wasn't expecting the potato farm
Take
today.
all the wheat and make bread.
I was, not expecting that bedrock, or that fight to be dragged out so long. Honestly, I just don't understand why they did nerf snowballs, because I never once heard anyone complain about that. And, like, I don't remember anyone talking about that either. And it feels like you'd have at least one YouTuber commenting on that. Because, like I said, that was, like, the strategy for, like, 5 or 6 years for how to cheese the end dragon. Like, that shit's kind of legitimately surprising. Name the pig. If I name it Ruben, I'm instantly gonna fucking kill it. Like, I'm just saying that now. If I decide to name it Ruben, I'm instantly gonna cook it. I'm gonna fucking hang the pork chop on my wall like a fucking piece of shit. Imagine being one of the fucking YouTubers to cry over Ruben's death.
I don't remember anyone talking about how bad Minecraft was and why they had to change it.
Yeah, but seriously though, like, legitimately.
Hi, can I play with you?
I do not understand why they nerfed snowballs. Also, sorry dude, this is not a multiplayer stream. Because no one complained about snowballs. And it was, like,
thumbs up with light skin
for a
tone.
long time. And, like, nobody commented on the
Dude,
fact
Ruben's death was hilarious. Is your game online, Bradley?
Nah. Like, I'm not necessarily against them nerfing snowballs, because, like, I mean, I guess I can understand why they would. It's just kind of weird to think about, honestly. It just feels weird that they nerf snowballs. Not really bad, just weird. And definitely unexpected. Also, this fucking pig is making this, like... Oh, actually, no, never mind. I can just, like, fucking phase right through his hitbox. Alright, well, that gets rid of this problem.
Sorry gaming, it's offline.
Alright, how are the potatoes coming along? And then let's make some bread, and then let's just go fucking raid the shit out of the end. Let's leave no one alive. Ah, damn, dude. My hand is not enjoying it right now. But yeah, we're gonna have to give up on the kill count. Just cause, I mean, we died like, what,
Also,
3, 4,
Ruben's
5
death,
times,
emoji
maybe?
happy tears. Okay nerds, I am going to sleep.
Like, we really cannot like, the counter is just broken at that point. Just because I do not want to rewatch this shitty-ass stream. Because this is by far the worst stream I've had so far.
Okay
Besides
Lizzie,
maybe the one where
I
was, like,
enjoyed
half
your
asleep.
boring content. Emoji happy tears. 8
Dude,
see you lazy.
Your opinion 100% matters to me, Lazy. Like, I legitimately want to walk over to your house and give you a kiss right now, dude.
By
Your
W187.
Your opinion holds so much weight in my mind. Truly, I would not be able to live without you congratulating me and telling me that this stream was enjoyable. You matter that much. I mean, holy shit, dude. Why don't you just fucking marry me now, dude? Like, honestly.
You know what they say, subscribe for more.
Yeah, honestly, I think what they say is not subscribe for more. Because at this point, I mean, what's the point of subscribing if YouTube isn't even going to send you a notification? But whatever. That expects YouTube to actually do something useful. Not gonna lie, it is kind of unfortunate though. YouTube is probably gonna be straight up decrepit in a few years. I wonder where, like, what's gonna replace YouTube, right? Because what's gonna happen is the same thing that's gonna happen to YouTube is gonna be what happened to Facebook, right? Facebook was like on top for that tiny amount of time, and then a shit ton of other social media sites came up, and then Facebook became nothing but boomer
I am
chatter.
flattered, thanks for the offer, but I am going to pass. I'm going to head out too.
Unfortunate, dude. That robot narrating just, I feel like your voice is very similar to the robot narrator, and that narrator has a pretty thick voice.
I'm tired.
Oh fuck, I forgot to bring my axe, didn't I? Rip. We could have grabbed like all these bee nests and continued the bee gang. There's a lot of bee nests out here though, like legitimately, way more than there was back at spawn. I need to stop forgetting to grab those.
See ya.
Although, actually, you know what? We're not gonna raid the end city. Or at least not yet. We might. But I don't think so. One, because we didn't bring any potions with us. But, two, because we're already heading back to base, and I feel like since we're already on our way back, we should just fucking grab our axe and collect all these nests. But yeah, that was quite an unfortunate stream. This is probably gonna end up being one of the worst ones so far, just because there's a massive stretch of boring content.
I don't get it, when you kiss a girl once you're not straight, but when you kiss a boy you're automatically gay? I thought the stream was really funny.
I mean, that kind of sounds like something no offense words, but a pretty homo person would say it, bro. Like, I don't understand why kissing a guy makes me gay. I mean, that kinda, I don't know, man. Sounds a little gay. Speaking of gay, I have a theory that all women are low-key gay. And you will never be able to prove that theory wrong. Because
Also, kissing a guy is gay.
That, is, unless it's your homie. If you're just kissing your homie goodnight, it's fine. Like, kissing your homie goodnight is fine, but if you just, like, kissing some random dude, I mean, yeah, kinda gay, dude. But it ain't gay if it's with the homies. You know what they say, Troy the one out here bringing me joy. That is what they say. It's all about the homies. Also, the problem is that the stream is funny, like, when stuff like that happens, right? It is funny for chat. I'm not gonna, like, try and pretend it's not funny for chat. But it's not enjoyable for people who are, like, watching, for people who aren't in chat, basically. Like, people who stumble across the stream, they're not gonna want to watch an hour of me just, like, looking for the damn portal. That's not gonna enjoy, like, they're not gonna enjoy
Gaming's
that.
happy do.
What am I looking for right now, right? I'm looking for my axe. But yeah, it's not so much that it's, like, basically it just comes down to it's not about chat, it's about other viewers. Is what that, and just because, I mean, a lot of the energy of the stream is gone now. Just because that was tedious and pretty boring. A lot of the original energy that was there was lost. Which, I mean, honestly, if I had chat scrolling by on the side, if I enabled chat to appear on the side of the screen, it wouldn't have been as bad, because then it would have just been, like, scrolling by. But that would have made the viewing experience worse, because it would have cut off, like, about a third of the screen for mobile users, and a still decent size of the screen for non-mobile users, which is why I don't like doing that. But in order to compensate for that, I have to have text-to-speech on, which,
What
when
up,
you
my
have
name
trollers,
is Bend Over.
you know, you have trollers, they're using a lot of numbers, and they're using a lot of emojis, it just fucking reads out the emojis, and that shit is just annoying.
Who's up, Ben?
And honestly, we're still dropping like flies. We're down to 3 viewers. Like, it's clear that not even the people who are watching were enjoying that. Because except for the people who are talking, everyone else who was watching the stream kept dropping off when it got to that segment, when it was just no content. Like, it went from, like, 8 people to just dropping over and over again, faster and faster.
Nick Gurjak Meth Bend Over Dixie Big.
Honestly, are there any other BNS out here we can get? Oh yeah, there are. Holy shit, this place is, like, stacked as hell. Like, this is a much better place for bees than our spawn was. Like, there's like 1,000 nests out here.
Does this Ben guy have a lot of alts?
Man, that is unfortunate though.
Only Nick watch. Be right back.
Man, we're not doing well, huh? Unfortunate, unfortunate. And, by the way, we were 100% right. As soon as we got back from the end, Endermen are spawning like fucking crazy. Like, it was literally just the
It's me, Ben.
The game fucking around with us before we managed to get into the end. Chat dropped down to 2 people now. Expected.
Text to speech can read be right back but not emoji smiling eyes.
Yep. Basically, text to speech is pretty fucking useless, but oh, I love this. So here we have another excellent example of Bedrock being useful, where an entire structure has just magically, an ocean structure has spawned completely fucking inland, with casual glitched out water blocks.
Here.
This is truly why Bedrock is an upgrade over, individual consoles. You can clearly
emoji
see the
rolling on the floor laughing, emoji face with raised eyebrow, emoji upside down face, emoji face with raised eyebrow, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, emoji upside down face, emoji face with monocle, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, emoji smirk, emoji slightly smiling face, emoji starstruck, emoji wink, emoji smirk, emoji happy tears, emoji smiling face with halo, emoji pensive face, skipping the rest. WTF.
Yeah, and the fact that it waits before it goes to skipping the rest until like the 30th emoji is fantastic. But it is nice though. We have something that we're doing simply to make the viewers have a better viewing experience. And then you have people like this fucking clown who see, oh, text to speech, huh? This is gonna be totally funny.
Hey.
So what is meant to make the viewing experience more pleasant ends up making it worse. So that's nice. It's up really random. But yeah, like, honestly, you do something to try and make it more enjoyable, and then people find a way to, like,
Woos up random.
abuse the system to make
Dixie
it worse.
Long. If you want to skip a comment, just hit the PS button.
Yeah, I guess, but at that point, I'm still just, like, blocking out parts of the stream. Which, you know, still just kind of, like, wears down on the purpose. Ah, shit, dude.
Emoji smiling face with open mouth, emoji grinning face.
Alright, so... I don't remember which one it is. One of them is for potency, the other one is for duration. But I don't remember which one is which. I think it's redstone for duration, glowstone
Can
for
text
potency.
to speech do WTF? ILLC in a sec.
But I don't remember. It's either I think it's glowstone is potency, but redstone is duration. But it could easily be the reverse. Man, brewing is such a better process in Terraria, honestly. But at the same time, what would make it better is if Terraria just had another NPC. Like, how are there all those NPCs in Terraria, but there still isn't an alchemist? Or they could at least give the witch doctor the ability to sell potions, because that would just make, like, Terraria a more pleasant experience. Actually, you know what? No, we are gonna bring this with us, because we are about to actually do that shit. So we are going to need to bring that with us. We are gonna need to put these fucking bees nests up, and we'll have to place them down later. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna have to take a guess on this one. Is it glowstone or redstone? I'm pretty sure it's redstone for what we need to do. Shit. Alright, we're just gonna have to fucking guess.
Redstone in Minecraft makes potions into splash pots.
No, that's gunpowder. Gunpowder makes things splash potions.
Me when I trip E.
But yeah, no, gunpowder makes it into a splash potion. and then it's either, and then glowstone and redstone, one of them increases duration, the other increases the power. But we don't really need to increase the power of a slow falling potion because that's not really relevant. So we need to increase potency, which basically means we either need to guess this right, or honestly I don't even know what happens if you try and increase the potency of a slow falling potion, because slow falling 2 potions do not exist, or at least I don't think they exist. And if we do it wrong, we're gonna have to make a new batch. I mean, I guess we could. All right, yeah. You know what? Let's guess it, right? It's a bit of a waste of blaze powder, but I'd rather take a guess and just waste a tiny bit of ingredients rather than wasting an entire batch. Although actually, we should have enough to make another batch of slow falling potions.
Glowstone because she redstone causes power.
Which one was it? Let's see. We were right. It was redstone. Unfortunate that we already did it, but yeah, I was right. It was redstone. Fucking knew it was redstone, dude. Alright, let's make another batch real quick. Oh, actually, we need 2 redstone. So we gotta make a whole other batch.
Nevermind.
But, yeah, we actually need to grab water bottles, too. Oh, let's just harvest our honey real quick while we're at it. Since we're already here.
6 diamond zinc.
But yeah, honestly, we didn't really, in the end, because we managed to, 1, 2, 3. Oh, right, yeah, so because we managed...
Lol.
And, oh, Caleb got to you first. But yeah, so, honestly, in the end, we actually managed to get everything we lost back. Except for the fact that the dragon glitched out and just didn't drop XP, which, you know, 10 out of 10, Bedrock is the best version of Minecraft. The dragon literally doesn't even have XP. But, besides that, you know, we didn't lose anything. We got everything back. Or at least we basically got everything back. So we didn't really get negatively affected too hard. So, you know, it's all in all, it was definitely...
My room is hella scary in the dark, someone give me a hug.
It was definitely not the optimal way for that to go, but... I mean, we could have actually lost things, you know, but we didn't. These have a place. I don't know why I keep throwing them in there.
Let me give you a smooch, no homo.
The treasure map we can put up till later. We might get that, like, right at the end before we end the stream. We might come back for that. Although we should probably bring a new shield with us, because our shield is about to get fucking completely raped by those,
no homo
shoulders.
or gay.
And then we should be able to take this and make a shield. And then let's just, like... Honestly, let's just get rid of the old shield. No point in keeping it around. What about armor? Actually, you know what? We're good on armor. Because, well... Although, actually, I don't want to waste the armor as soon as I get it. So let's just bring a backup set. Well, nah, because we have, like, barely any iron left. We're about to get a bunch of new armor anyway, so let's hold out, you know. Now that we have proper slow falling potions, we should be good. Although we do need to bring blocks, because I do not trust the, I don't trust the portal. I'm fairly, like, I will never trust the portal. The idea of shooting an ender pearl through something where there's nothing but void behind it that insta-kills you, I will never trust that. Another fucking comedian. Enjoy time out, dude. What an absolute comedian, though. I'm sure you're having a great day. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna have to bake a lot of cakes today. Because a lot of people are really earning my love, you know? Or at least that must be what they're trying to do. Otherwise, I don't see why they have this obsession to try and get my attention. I guess I'm just that fucking hot.
Absolute mad lad.
Bro, honestly though, dude, it just, I guess the LGBT community just loves me. And time out to you too. Enjoy the stay, bitch. But yeah, I mean,
Damn,
dude,
he doesn't love me.
I guess the LGBT community must like just fucking love me, cause a lot of these guys be trying to get my attention today. You know what I mean? So I feel pretty honored, dude. About to be the national symbol of gay pride, but in a no homo way.
Why is everybody bullying you, lol?
Nah, this happens every stream. People on the internet really do think they're comedians. Oh man, I brought my Silk Touch axe with me. I don't want to break that or lose that, I mean. So I'm putting that up. Cuz that Silk Touch axe allows me to collect more bees, and bee gang is the only gang for me, bro. Nah, but you always have a few people every stream who think they're absolute comedians.
My room is rearranged now and it looks like a FNAF game.
Whack. Bro, I swear, like, air vents are the most fucked up things, right? Like, there will never be an air vent that just doesn't have a bit of ominous to it. Because, like, if you're a kid, right, like a really young kid, like a 9-year-old or an 8-year-old, and you see a random metal grate that leads into a black abyssal shaft where you have no idea where the other end is, like, as a kid, that's not gonna, like, bode well with you, right? Like, and especially the big ones, like, the tiny grates aren't that bad, because, like, you know, some kids, when they get to a certain age, they've developed the logical reasoning skills to determine that nothing would get through there. But the bigger vents that look like an entire person could crawl through them, that's the vents that really be fucking them little kids up. It is not nighttime yet.
Air
I do
vents
not
are
know why
long,
these zombies think
enclosed,
it is.
dark hallways.
Bro, it is daytime. What is this? The sun has nowhere near actually set yet. Like, the moon is just now beginning to actually proper rise. And yet we already had phantoms just kind of chilling in the daylight. And it is unfortunate, though. I was really hoping this stream would be one of my better ones. Oh shit, dude, we've had like 3 streams in a row that have just not gone well. We're about to dip down again. I can kind of sense that shit happening already, dude. Alright, we're at the village though, so it doesn't matter.
I will not stop coming back.
And I don't give a shit, because every time you come
I mean,
back,
it wasn't that bad.
I or one of my mods will simply delete your account. And no matter how many accounts you have, we can just keep on fucking going. We can just keep on blocking and blocking and blocking. And eventually you're gonna realize that because it's not bothering us, it's not funny. And you're going to give up. Like all you pussy trollers do. Because you trollers have about as many balls as a fucking 3-year-old. Now, let's go fuck up the end city. Or not, because we can't get down the ladder because of this broken-ass controller. This place is still a bit confusing, but I think I've generally... Nope. Man, you know what? I was actually, I was about to say, I think I've generally got the layout down.
The trollers are like my little sisters, they always annoy me.
Yeah, dude, because they literally, they get off on the idea of making other people angry, but when it doesn't work, and they're putting in all that effort, you know that they're getting, like, pissed that it's not working.
I think I permanently banned Dixie.
Yeah, that's nice. For some reason, my phone won't let me permaban right now, so I can only mute them. So if you see any of his alt accounts, just insta-ban them. Or even if you don't know if it's him, if anyone starts spamming E in chat, you have permission to ban them. And if you fuck up and ban someone who is, like, you know, chill, then, I mean, it's just their fault for typing at a bad time. Which is a pretty depressing mentality, but honestly, there's, like, very little I can do. Because my phone won't let me permaban. And muting them is... that is some bullshit. Why the fuck is it all the way up there? Man, this is gonna take forever, dude. We're gonna have to throw it all the way over there. Like, it's gonna... broken controller gang. Jesus Christ. You know, I'm always gonna forget about that, right? Because one of the things about... like, look at this shit. I'm completely letting go of the controller right now. And you can see I just casually walk backwards. And then when I'm in my inventory, if I start moving around, you can see it casually starts making its way down lower into my inventory, pixel by pixel. It's pretty fucking stupid.
Endstone is just cobble but inverted. Hello.
Oh shit. I mean, you're kinda right. Sup, Nora?
Hi, Nora.
Alright, let's not get fucked over by this shitty controller, though. I have to remind myself when I jump to be further inland, because if I'm near the edge, my controller is gonna make me walk off. Honestly, I should probably go buy a new controller. We're not quite there yet. Are we there yet? Basically. So let's just pillar over. Alright. Now let's just place
This
that
end
there.
music is better than my playlists.
Wait, is there music playing right now? Oh shit, the end does have
Hello.
a theme. How did I forget about that? Like, I was thinking the end didn't have a theme, but yeah, I can hear it. Sup, Jack me... I shouldn't have laughed
Hi,
at
Jack.
that, because that was such an easy name. But I kind of thought, what is it? In the arms of the angels. What the fuck is this goddamn game? What is this shit? We spawned in a fucking... okay. Oh man. Oh, they changed the way the end works, so now this is actually gonna take forever. Man, not gonna lie, I know this is like what Java is like, and so it makes sense that they did this, but I prefer the way it used to be, where you just, you know, didn't have to do this.
A game where everything is tall or taller than you are trying to kill you.
Like, I know this is what it's supposed to be like, but honestly, I kind of prefer it the old way, where it's just a single island. For the sole reason that exploring this is going to be so boring. If I had known, or not known, but if I had remembered, I would have been slightly more cautious about the idea of doing this. Because this is going to be pretty fucking boring. Without being able to get to it fast and shit. Because if this were pre the change, right? What I would do is I would literally
I would literally just walk in, there'd instantly be a city. I'd raid it, hit reset end, and then repeat the process. And we could just grind out end cities over and over again and get some like bomb-ass loot. But now we're gonna have to actually like spend forever. And how the fuck do we get back actually? Like, are we gonna have to just like walk our ass all the way to and from cities? God damn, dude. I know this is how it's supposed to be, but this also feels like a bit of a downgrade. Although, I mean...
This game fucks you over sometimes when you enter Pearl, cause sometimes you get teleported to the side of the place you are trying to get to.
Yeah.
Find a portal.
I mean, I understand that it was supposed to be this way, and you can't complain about them patching a cheese. Like, you really can't. But at the same time, damn, that's unfortunate. Because if the cheese were still in the game, I would be able to get so many shulker boxes that I'd be able to actually explore without having to worry about inventory space. And we would be able to go from, like, you know, grinding materials slowly but surely to just being in the end zone. Being able to explore, build whatever the fuck we would have wanted. Like, it would have made this entire process so much better. Which is kind of unfortunate, but again, you really can't complain about them fixing a cheese. So it's kind of a meh situation. Where as much as I want to complain about it, I know that I can't. That being said, that does make this way more risky than it used to be. Which is also making me slightly regret my choice of doing this. We're just gonna raid this one city, and then we're going to head home. And I am not gonna make my way back to the portal. What I'm just gonna do is... but I don't want to waste blaze powder. I mean, we can always go to the nether and get more blaze powder, so it doesn't matter, but...
Wait, how do you get back?
Basically, so what I'm thinking is, since when I spawned, I did not see a portal home, and because I really don't feel like spending, like, the time that it takes to get back, and this is gonna be really fucking
Find
edgy
a portal
with a broken controller. But anyway, because I really don't feel like putting in the effort to find a portal, what I'm probably gonna do is just put the shit in a end chest. Like, I'm gonna make a bunch of shulker boxes, fit my entire inventory in shulker boxes inside the end chest, kill myself, and then just open an end chest from the overworld. It'll mean wasting like a single piece of blaze powder, and I guess technically it'll mean wasting 8 obsidian, but I honestly feel like it's just more worth it to kill ourselves than it is to go through the process of finding a portal. We need to be careful though, because I can just hear God laughing, planning to make my fucking controller just decide to yeet itself. Like any second now. How long has end music been in the game? Like, this is actually a really good fucking song. Like, honestly, I guess that's what I get for not playing a lot of survival. But, damn, this is actually, like, really good. And it really does perfectly fit the end, too. By the way, this structure is whack as fuck. Because there's one spot in this parkour chamber where you'll hit your head if you think it's, like, the same as the rest of them. Or at least that used to be a thing. I don't know if there's still that one area.
This is my favorite Minecraft music now.
But yeah, this is actually a pretty good one. Holy shit. Like... I can't even, like, hate or anything. This is pretty good.
Honestly, it might even be better than the Nether.
Falls
Actually,
in the
no.
void, cause ate chorus fruit and teleported and walked off the edge.
It just is better than the Nether music. Like, this is a really good fucking beat. Like, I don't have nostalgia for it. So, nostalgia isn't blinding me into, like, liking it like the nostalgia for the rest of the Minecraft soundtrack is. Because I want to say that the rest of the Minecraft soundtrack is better, just because of nostalgia.
This song is really good, wow.
But honestly, this is kind of better. Like, this is a really good fucking song. And can we not deal with this? Like, this, oh my god. Like, I know that this is, like, your point of existence. Your entire life is dedicated to doing this. But, stop. It's not worth it. Alright, so, let's make 1, and then 1. And then honestly, let's just make some other chests. Alright, and then let's bring the crafting table with us so we can make the rest of the shulker boxes on our way.
This end song is better than 6ix9 and S whole rap career.
Yeah, but honestly, basically almost all modern rappers are pretty shit, though. Because they kind of lost what made like the old school rap good.
Me screaming is better.
And okay, so there's just not a chest in here. What the fuck? Is this another Bedrock glitch, or is this another update that I'm not aware of? Because there's no chest. Like, there's just no chest. What the fuck? There's just no chest. It just, the chest nor the end chest spawned. It's just empty. I swear, dude. There's literally nothing about Bedrock I like. Holy shit.
Is there a boat? If so, get at 'em.
Yeah, I know. Elytra and Dragonhead are on the boat. I plan on getting them, but... Like, is this place just bugged, or is this just a feature now? Like, can these places just not spawn chests? Is that something they decided was a good idea to add? I found it. It's this one. This is the one you can't actually do. When you get to the top of it, there's one block that is randomly placed differently than all the others.
Game fucked you over.
To make it so you can't actually parkour. Like, you can't finish the parkour in this part. Like, it's just a myth. A trick, a deception. But yeah, no, it's just a busted end city. Which is just, once again, a feature added when the Bedrock came to the console that makes the experience less enjoyable rather than more enjoyable. Which, I swear to God, is Bedrock's, like, fucking theme song. Or it's, like, fucking catchphrase. Because it feels like every time we mention a change from Bedrock, it's never positive. It's always a negative. Like, they made the end cities, like, worthless. Holy shit. Like, pre-update, these places used to be, like, I mean, it's endgame, right? You put in the effort to kill the dragon, you managed to get to the city. After all that, it's like, alright, you know what? You've earned it. Here's the end city. It can spawn a few different chests that have, like, moderate to endgame loot, right? And now it's just, you walk around for 6 hours in the end hoping to find something, but LeMayo, it's just empty. Like, it's an endgame structure that's been made worthless and boring. Which I swear to God is just the entire point of Bedrock existing. Alright, well fuck it, let's at least raid the ship. Get something useful out of this fucking place. I mean, goddamn, dude. It feels like every time we mention Bedrock, it's negative. Just downgrade after downgrade. Right. Just feature after feature to make content less enjoyable. Alright, let's just fucking dip. And then climb back up. But that is just
Is it literally actually empty?
Yep, 100% empty. It's a completely empty place. It's an end city with no loot. Which, honestly, I don't know why you'd expect anything different.
Fuck you, jack me off.
I mean, it wouldn't be Bedrock if it wasn't just an empty piece of shit. It really wouldn't.
a dragon that doesn't drop XP when killed, and cities that have no loot. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if we got into the boat and it was empty. In fact, I might actually laugh. Legitimately laugh if the boat is empty too. Because at this point, it's exactly what I'm expecting.
Fuck you too, bend over.
Watch us get in here and it be empty. Alright, the brewing stand is still there. Did they remove the chests? Oh, they didn't. Holy shit, I'm impressed. Bedrock not ruined or something. Now that's new.
Lol.
Ah, but it looks like the loot has been downgraded. Watch us not get a single diamond from this. We got a decent... Yep, okay.
Hey guys. I started a Let's Build series on my channel and I could use help with the views.
I mean, it's better than nothing,
over
but
1025, thanks. Love your content, by the way.
We don't do that there. Or we don't do that here, I should say. Get the fuck out of here with that self-promotion shit.
But
you're you do not enjoy my content. You are not even a subscriber. You came here to plug your channel.
Sometimes you gotta jinx yourself to get good stuff.
But yeah, this was just a complete waste of time. They've just completely downgraded the end. I swear, Bedrock does nothing but make Minecraft less enjoyable. Because that was like the most enjoyable thing about Minecraft before the Bedrock update, is that after killing the dragon, you could go to the end city and you didn't have to worry about grinding over and over again in the caves that, you know, haven't been updated in God knows how long. You don't have to do any of that boring shit. You can just chill out. If you need new loot, you can raid the end city, fight a few monsters. There's risk, but also reward. As opposed to this, which is even higher risk, even lower reward. Which is like literally the opposite of good game design. When you increase the risk, you increase the reward. That's like basic game design. And yet, in here, what they've done is they've increased the risk,
Enderman is the personal threat or something.
I swear to God, sometimes I think basic modders could probably make better content than fucking the professional team of developers that have been working for years straight. Because it feels like fucking indie devs know more about basic game design principles than actual professionals. Like, give me someone who knows how to code and I could probably make the end more enjoyable than this fucking shit. Like, I swear. This is just... I mean... Like, what the fuck, dude? Empty end cities? Like, that's just fucking...
I will raid you with my other channel.
It's bad, but in a way that it's so bad that it's legitimately funny. I really don't know. I swear, though. People with no professional training, when it comes to, like, developing video games, seem to be just objectively better at making fucking games. And it's honestly hilarious. Like, give me someone who knows how to code, and I could make the end 18 times better. Like, the point of adding the end update was to make the end more exciting, and all they added was an empty forest wasteland of chorus fruit with places that can fucking have nothing in them. Like, it's bad, but in a way that it's kind of funny. Like, I can't help but laugh.
Let's hear your ideas for the end.
Alright, my ideas for the end. Number one, fucking scrap the current end cities. They look like shit, right? And as we've now just discovered, they can be completely fucking empty. Which is just like shit tons of time of you waiting through the end and getting nothing. Fucking, like, first of all, that needs to change. Second of all, biomes, right? Literally, once you get into the deep end, it's nothing but chorus fruit biomes. They could easily add multiple biomes to change the way the end works, right? And the amount of content they add literally only depends on how far they are willing to go. That was a bad idea. I'll get my sword out in a second, because, yeah. I got a bit distracted there. But yeah, they could easily make the end like 10 times better simply by adding a few extra biomes. And a few generated structures. And they don't even have to be complicated structures. Like, they could just add a few basic structures into the game to make it slightly more enjoyable. Like, so we have end cities,
Minecraft
right?
needs a cave update bad. Hell, it has the word mine in it.
It really does. Mining in Minecraft is boring as fuck. But, like, looking at the end cities, right? Number one, they look like dog shit. Like, they just hover around randomly and are jagged as fuck. They're not, like, they're not
Check out my
centered
channel to escape this
on a
complaining
1-point
toxic
thing
nonsense.
or a 2-point thing. Like, they're completely unbalanced. Second of all, like we said, they can spawn empty. Boats, right? Ships could easily spawn separately from end cities to make the end more populated. In terms of structures, they could easily add other forms of cities, castles. Like, if you guys have ever seen the, there's actually a mod from a long time ago, like 4 or 5 years back, that updates the end, that adds in multiple biomes, new bosses, and all that shit. Like, that was made by a random-ass developer. And there's
Minecraft
so many
also needs to reduce fall damage a bit.
Yeah, reducing fall damage is kind of needed. They kind of, like, buffed it too much. Not really buffed it, but made it too strong. But, like, bosses, there's so many easy bosses you could add to the end, right? For instance, an eye. Like, literally, Eye of Ender. Ender Pearls, which look like eyes. Like, there's so much eye shit going on. They could easily add a new boss to the end. Or even just, like, a mini-boss, dude. Or, like, if you've ever seen the Wandering Ender enemies that have, weapons from mods, shit like that. Like, it's just a waste. A waste of potential, it really is. Alright, well, I guess now we just kill ourselves. And then we're gonna have to get all this shit back later. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Fist fight, bro.
With.
Bruh, he was walking through the block. I'm dead ass right now. Aw, shit, I forgot I spawned here instead of at my base. Man, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. That's unfortunate. I kinda forgot about that, not gonna lie. But yeah, now we just have to waste a single piece of blaze powder. Which is slightly unfortunate.
Sometimes I wish Minecraft had backpacks.
Oh yeah, backpacks would make the game 100% better. One of my biggest complaints with Minecraft is
Should
that
have slept.
because shulker boxes, I probably should have. But because shulker boxes are an end game, damn, I missed another bee nest. Wow. But because shulker boxes are an end game item, and they're the only item that you can actually carry with you to increase storage capacity, besides walking around with a silk touch pickaxe and an ender chest, the amount of exploration you can do at the beginning of the game is heavily limited, which is why any mod that adds a lot of exploration always adds backpacks, because having a limited inventory space is okay, but when you limit it that much, it limits the player's need to explore, because they fill up their inventory so fast that they're forced to either go home and end their exploration trip, or just leave tons of loot behind. And nobody wants to just leave shit behind when they have access to it. Like, when people loot, they don't want to have to drop their loot. And they don't even have to be too overpowered, right? Even if it only added 1 bar of inventory instead of how many shulkers to add, so that it would be more balanced, it would still improve the game like tenfold, because it would allow the player to explore so much farther with, like, just, you'd be able to go for much longer without having to sacrifice things, you know? Like, it would just improve the quality that much. Backpacks
Also, imagine having a tool that can do anything any other tool can do.
I mean, that's a bit much, because at that point you're kind of just, like, getting some OP-ass shit, but...
Haxel.
Yeah, Paxel, basically. Like, that literally is what it is. Which is a tool in a
That's a
lot of
lot.
mods, so it's hella convenient. Yeah. But, like, honestly, though, there's so much that they've, like, yet to do with this game that could really make it better. I honestly think the best, like, representation of how good Minecraft could be is just to look at Terraria and then go, yeah, but, like, think about how much better it'd be in 3D. Because that's basically how it is, right? Like, content-wise, which is kind of weird, Terraria has, like, 30 times as much content as vanilla Minecraft. And it's only updated, like, a few times over the years, compared to Minecraft's dozens of updates. And a lot of the features that make Terraria more enjoyable than Minecraft, if added to Minecraft, would make it one of the better games. Like, it would just make it one of the best games, right? Because Terraria knows that, like, if you're a player and you want to explore, you shouldn't be punished for exploring.
This
Like,
game also needs the Java sword mechanic in Bedrock. Emoji face
Bruh.
with steam from nose.
So you're one of the people who likes Java sword mechanics. See, I don't really care one way or the other when it comes to Java sword mechanics. Because you have half the Minecraft community who's like, oh my god, sword swinging is fucking trash. And then the other half is like, nah dude, it totally adds
Yeah,
skill.
I like the new combat.
Honestly, I don't know which side of the spectrum I stand on. Like, I feel like both sides have value, right? So, like, the problem with the swinging thing is that it slows down combat, but the problem with having you be able to just auto-click is that it makes combat, quote-unquote, less skill-based, which, that's quite unfortunate, because we were literally right next to the house. But, you know what, I'm about to grab some food first, so that we don't have to get slowed down. Yes, this is a totally normal lighting thing. This is,
I
yeah.
would like 1.8 PvP. Oof.
You want 1.8 PvP. So wait, do you want 1.8 PvP? Because, I mean, that's kind of strange though, right? Because if you have 1.8 combat mechanics, then that's basically Bedrock right now. That's literally what 1.8 is. It's Bedrock's current fighting mechanics. Whereas 1.9 is the sword swiping. What I think would be better, honestly, is if they just combined the two. Let people auto-swing, but then make it so sword swinging just does, like, more damage. Which would make sword swinging OP as fuck. But, I mean, it's just kind of whatever. Like, less experienced combat players should be able to just hit the spam button if they don't want to fuck around with combat. Like, you know, like, if they just made it so normal swinging does the same amount of damage as it used to, but then made it so critting is only done by sword swiping, I mean, I feel like that's the best way to compromise. Because it would appeal to both player bases. It would let people who want to spam, and it would let people who don't want to spam use, like, actual, like, I guess, I wouldn't really call it tactics, because it really is just waiting for a bar to recharge, but, quote-unquote, it would make skill-based combat a thing, but honestly, I really don't think 1.9's combat is skill-based. The only difference is waiting for a bar to recharge. I still hate this fucking animation. It looks so bad. Like, I get it's supposed to be skipping, but it doesn't look like skipping. Bruh, having the characters blink is low-key weird as fuck. I'll never get used to just, like, going into third person and then watching my character close its eyes for, like, 10 seconds straight. Like, that is some demon shit right there. God damn, dude, this is a long-ass trek.
Anyway, with all these improvements this game needs, it is still better than Fortnite. The blinking
Facts.
jump scared me.
My biggest problem with Bedrock is that a lot of the, like, if you ignore the fact that Fortnite is cringy as fuck, right? If you ignore the fact that it has an art team that's, like, overworked constantly, that like makes legitimately good art, but then has to waste it on a game like
Hello.
Fortnite. If you ignore all of that, right, and you focus on like the actual complaints with Fortnite from a gameplay standpoint, a lot of the problems that are wrong with Fortnite gameplay-wise, I see in Bedrock. Mirrored, like, completely mirrored in Bedrock.
Hi, Gemstone.
A lot of the same problems that make Fortnite the piece of shit it is are mirrored in Bedrock, like, piece to piece. Like, Fortnite's lack of ability to actually fucking work with the community, and then you look at Bedrock, which, as soon as it came to, console, stole people's skin packs and still has not, like, they didn't actually issue a formal apology or anything. They just said, fuck it, if you want your shit back, contact our support team. We're not just gonna do it for you. Like, their inability to work with the community and try and fix their fucking mistake, the way they rushed the Bedrock update and ended up fucking over their community, the way that they have let all these bugs develop alongside the Bedrock update that are just never gonna get addressed, never gonna be fixed. Like, literally all the same things that make Fortnite bad from a gameplay perspective are basically mirrored over into Bedrock. Even some of the minor shit, like for instance in Fortnite there's a glitch where you'll hit the build button and sometimes it just won't place. That's a thing in Bedrock now. Like out of nowhere. Like that's a thing that can happen now. Hell, you guys saw how the stream went earlier where we killed the Ender Dragon and he didn't drop XP. Like, all the things that make Fortnite bad from a gameplay perspective, this game is just pulling the same shit. Like, Bedrock really is just a complete downgrade. Also, we're back at the base now.
Anyway,
so that's
Ema go to sleep. Emoji sleeping.
nice. Rip. Bruh, speaking of sleep, right? So, I went like, I don't know, 5, 6, maybe 7 or 8 years. I don't know how long it's been. Like, staying up as late as I can, and then just waiting until, like, I physically collapse from exhaustion before going to sleep. And honestly,
You sure you're not gonna jack it?
that has worked out pretty well for me recently. But as soon as I started actually getting back into a sleep schedule,
It is 3 a.m. for me.
like going to sleep legitimately early and trying to have like a proper
Nah,
night's
fam.
sleep, my body has completely rejected it. I keep going, like spending an hour lying in bed before finally passing out and then waking up 30 minutes later. Like, I think in the past,
Nice.
like, 3 days, I've only had an hour or two of sleep. Just because my body keeps waking me up.
Night.
Shit's kind of annoying. We need to make an end chest, don't we? So we can get our shit back. Although, we might actually have to wait a tiny bit
hour.
on that. Yeah, we might have to wait a tiny bit on that. Oh, god damn it, you piece
I
of
wish we
shit.
could
controller.
go back to old Minecraft and still have servers and commands.
Man, I wish I could take the updated content and just put it on PlayStation instead of having it be on Bedrock. Because that's my big oof when it comes to Minecraft right now, is that Bedrock is just too shit for me. We're gonna have to like bootleg this armor. Oh wait, I already have a chest plate. We need a helmet. Cause I don't want to waste all my iron. Do we have any leggings or boots? Damn it, never mind. I can't use those. Alright, we're just gonna have to fight an Enderman with the shittiest setup ever. Alright, let's fuck these Endermen up. But yeah, dude, like, I have gotten like an hour of sleep, and that's about it. Over the past few days. Shit's kind of getting annoying.
Scuffed setup.
Yeah, this is a pretty scuffed setup. It really is. Like, look at this shit. But dude, yeah, like, every time it happens, I think it's not gonna happen. Like, I'll spend an hour getting to sleep. I'll finally get to sleep. I'll wake up and I'll be like, I feel too tired for this. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. And then I'll look over and it'll be like 1:30, and I'm just like, well, shit. Ah, dude, it really is not bueno. It really is not bueno. is a fucking, like, whack-ass loadout. We've got a trident, a half-broken leather tunic, a gold helmet with projectile protection, and a 99%
Are
broken
you a
shield.
flat earther?
Let me think about that, alright? So, if Earth was flat, I mean, then, like,
I'ma make
what
some
the fuck,
coffee,
bro?
yum yum.
Like, if Earth was flat, like, how the fuck, bro? Like, why wouldn't I be able to see infinitely? Or at least, like, why wouldn't there be fog in the distance, you know? Like, some render distance shit. Like, why wouldn't stuff just turn gray? My theory is that the Earth is actually a dodecahedron, and that NASA's pretending it's a perfect circle so that they can keep building globes and selling them to people. Like, selling them to gullible children. Because they don't want to put in the effort to make an actual dodecahedron model of Earth. So that's my theory. My theory is that Earth's a dodecahedron. And, like, no one knows
Shit,
what that
that's
fucking
cool,
is.
man.
Holy shit, though. Dude, that'd be so fucking terrible.
The Earth
Just-
is a fresh pair of Tims.
Bruh. And now we just wait for it to turn nighttime so we can get all our shit back from the end. Ah, damn, dude. This stream has gone to shit. This is a pretty bad attempt at a stream. Shit, though, homie. Let me tell you what sucks, right? When you, like, okay. So, if you live in, like, a generally good
The
life...
Earth is a hyperboloid.
When you're living, like, a generally good life, like, I'm able to just, like, sit here and play Minecraft, right? Like, this is a generally good life. Like, I can't really complain about much. Shit, like, when you see someone who, like, doesn't, like, they need to be happy way more than you do because their life is way worse, and you just have to watch them suffer, that shit sucks fucking ass, dude. Because, like, if you've been living a good life like this, right? Like, if you can just, like, chill out, play video games, and just fucking, like, do whatever, right? You don't really need to be happy. Like, you really don't.
Are you religious?
Am I religious? Not really. I have a subconscious part of me deep down that thinks that there might be a God and that I might end up going to hell. But, I don't really know if I believe in God one way or the other. Because that part of me is probably the part of me that was just influenced by people telling me that a certain religion is correct. I don't really have thoughts one way or the other. Deep down,
All
I'm
those poor
fairly
starving Africans
certain
and
that,
I'm still unhappy.
yeah, bruh. Yeah, but I mean, like, when it's far away like that, it doesn't really affect you, which is kind of a dark way to think about it, but anyway, deep down, I'm fairly certain that there is no God, there is no afterlife. You just die and it's poof, gone. But I mean, that's not exactly a happy way to think about the afterlife, is it? Honestly, in the end, I feel like that's all that religion is people who are trying to find a reason to believe that there's something afterwards. But I mean, it really
No.
doesn't feel like there is.
Agreed.
Like, it's just gonna go black and there's gonna be nothing. Except not even, because you're not gonna be able to register black. There's just nothing. Which is, I mean, bleak as hell, yeah, but I mean, what can you do about it?
That's sad.
Ah, fuck, why did I sleep? I was supposed to be farming Enderman.
Oh, god damn it.
Well. Now we have to wait 20 more minutes. I'm about to make fucking
I don't
stab
put
the
any
shit out of
energy into
myself.
religion, I don't care about it. I think life is just a virus to the universe.
I mean, I guess... But not really, though. Because for life to be a virus for the universe, life would have to actually be able to damage the universe. But life really doesn't. The universe completely does not give a shit about us. Humans are less like a virus and more like, well, just not humans, but just life in general. Biological life is literally just a commensal relationship with the universe. Like, or not even, because the universe negatively affects us all the time. But, like, life does not have any effect on the universe. You could eradicate all life in the universe, and, like, 99.999999, and it goes on for, like, 100 more 99s, would be completely unaffected. Like, barely anything would be affected by the eradication of all life besides other life. Like, life is less of a disease and more of just a phase. Because honestly, calling life a disease gives life way too much credit. Because, like, if life was an actual disease, we would be able to, like, not just us, but, like, all the life on Earth, if life was a disease, it might be able to actually negatively affect something else in the universe. But it really can't. Like, I don't really know how to say it, but it's just not really disease is an adequate word. That's, like, the closest I can get to explaining it.
Life consumes the universe's energy. Energy is like money to the universe. Hi Godzilla, welcome to the saddest stream.
Except not even, because life doesn't consume energy. If you look at it from, like, the sun's perspective,
Emoji
right?
okay.
The sun is constantly just blaring out energy. Constantly dying. We're not stealing the sun's energy. The sun is just pouring energy out everywhere. And we're just the pathetic slops of matter that managed to soak up some of it while sitting in the sun. Like, implying that we drain energy from the universe implies that we're actually directly causing the universe to lose energy. When really, it's just that the universe is constantly trying to reach a perfect equilibrium, and it's constantly just burning itself out. Also, why the fuck can't I English? Equilibrium.
Welcome to this TED Talk recorded over a Minecraft Let's Play.
Bruh, if shit wasn't being deep as fuck, would it really be a Minecraft Let's Play? After all, Minecraft is the deepest game ever. I know, because some dumbass who has theory in his name said so. But, yeah. I mean, I totally believe that, bro. Minecraft's ending totally means that, we are God. That's totally it. MatPat's a genius. 10 out of 10. What a god. What a legend. What an immortal among men. Nah, I swear though, he's overrated as shit. But yeah, I really just don't think that's the proper wording. And now we just wait 20 more minutes. No, I'm not anti-vaccine because I like the idea of, like, humanity not going extinct to diseases that we prevented, like, 100 years ago. But, I mean, I understand the conflict of vaccines. Not the bullshit ones that, you know, people make up, like autism, but the fact that vaccines do make diseases stronger, which will eventually come back to bite us in the ass, but, I mean, humans have been naturally fighting off diseases and causing them to get stronger for thousands of years. So the way I see it, while vaccines are making diseases stronger, like, that's the same thing the human immune system was doing anyway, just at a slower pace. It's better to save hundreds of thousands of lives now and just keep letting science advance to get better and better medicines than to just ignore medicine entirely and just keep letting thousands of people die for hundreds and hundreds of years.
We will make vaccines for those strong diseases.
Because, like, I think, like, the best example is, like, think about it this way, right? If we didn't cure polio, right? Hundreds of thousands of people all across the earth would be born, like, disfigured, and they would have to live their entire lives just miserable because of something that we could have prevented. And I think my biggest conflict with anti-vax people is the ones who are only anti-vax when it's convenient. They're fine getting things like, polio and all that, but then when it comes to more, like, minor vaccines, then they suddenly get suspicious as hell. Because they haven't, but honestly, maybe the ones who ignore the deadly diseases are worse. Because they're causing their children to suffer for no fucking reason. Although children deserve to suffer,
Yes.
so maybe they're the best. I don't know. Shit's just kind of weird, man. Because on, like, the moral perspective is that you shouldn't deny vaccines because causing your children pain that's completely preventable is a fucked up thing to do. But at the same time, low-key, children deserve to be hurt. Like, children are dog shit, dude. They're nasty balls of germs.
Yes.
Shit, though, science is whack, because I 100% know. Well, I don't 100% know, but I'm 99% sure that brown is dominant over red. So despite the fact that 2 generations of pure brown, and 1 generation that was more than, like, 75% brown, were, like, leading up to me, my ass still got this nasty-ass, disgusting fucking hair color. So, honestly, science is just a bitch. Like, an actual asshole. Bruh, like, this is some bullshit. How did 2 browns, like, we had 4 browns, make 2 browns, and then 2 browns, I mean, obviously, they'd make a brown.
What do you say about neo-Nazis and the KK?
Alright, now, this is where shit gets serious. Low-key, the Nazis have some good... No, okay, you know what, we're not gonna pull that route, about to get hella demonetized, but, I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? Like, the whole Nazi ideal is based on, like, logic that's false. My biggest problem with racism, or at least the part that boggles my mind the most, is if it's, like, literally provable that racism isn't true, how does racist ideals persist, right? Like, if you can scientifically prove that there is no difference between an Aryan and a Jew, then how does the idea persist that there is? Like, I feel like the same people who make up neo-Nazi groups are the same people who make up anti-vax groups. Because, like, they're staring at evidence that tells them their ideals are wrong, and they're just like, nah, fuck that, fam, I don't listen, I don't care, I'm right. Like, how do you ignore when the answer is looking you right in the face and telling you you're objectively wrong? I'll never understand.
Like flat earthers.
Yeah, like flat earthers. Like, we have been able to prove that that is incorrect for like 700 years. And now dumbasses are getting suspicious. Sup, too hard. Like, communities like the flat earth community
Woos up hard.
are the most backwards ass community. I swear. They're like the people who say 2020, new year, new me, right? Like, they're looking at evidence that tells them they're wrong, and they're ignoring it. They're pretending, bruh. They're pretending.
Woos up nay.
Man, we're gonna have to wait like another 10 minutes for it to turn nighttime, or at least that's what it feels like.
I mean.
Ah, damn, my throat kinda hurts.
Woos up new.
Oh god, my throat really hurts. It's so dry, what the fuck? God, it's like fucking
Do you
dead.
like Greta Thunberg? Wow.
No. 100% no. And let me explain exactly why Greta Thunberg, or whatever the fuck her name is actually pronounced, is like the worst possible embodiment, right? She goes up on stage. She's lived a middle class life, right? Meaning, she has never actually suffered legitimately, right? She has lived a middle-class, sheltered life her entire life. And then she goes up there and uses the
When did
words,
this
my
stream become a
childhood was
political
stolen.
podcast?
Like, don't get me wrong, she preaches messages that need to be preached, but in the one way that undermines them. Like, she puts the worst possible face to that community. Rather than having someone who's actually, like, knowledgeable, like a proper scientist, walk up on stage and look people in the eyes, and rather than bawling her eyes out despite living a moderately good life, instead of having people who actually know what they're talking about discuss the issue seriously, she goes up there and completely undermines the entire message that she's trying to portray by making her look like a spoiled brat. She's quite possibly the worst figure to represent, like, the issue of climate change and societal problems. Because she's a middle-class person who has not had to live through any, like, legitimate hardships. Like, there are people out there who have been, like, actually, like, living their entire lives in fear of terrorism and shit. And then she's the one going up on stage pretending her life was, like, fucking taken and ruined from her. Like, she's a hypocrite, basically. That's all I can say, is that she's a hypocrite. She's not the person who should be representing,
Well,
like,
I'm looking
that
for a
issue.
PS4 player that can play Minecraft with meth. My autistic friend says she's a disgrace to autism, no offense. Greta is so fucking privileged.
She really is, though. Like, she's pretending that she's lived a hard life when she hasn't. Which is the equivalent of middle-class, well-off me walking out into the street and going, I'm oppressed because I'm ugly. Like, no. That's a minor inconvenience. You don't get to bitch and pretend your entire life was ruined by a minor inconvenience. And think about it this way, right? If you're a person watching that, what's gonna influence you more? If you see a person who's actually, like, well understanding of the topic at hand, like, if you have someone walk up there who knows what they're talking about when it comes to climate change, what's gonna make you wanna, like, fix that issue more? That, or a middle-class white person telling you their life was ruined by societal issues that have hardly affected them? And it really is the same way with every issue she talks about, is that she pretends to be one of the people affected by it most, despite being one of the people least
Do
affected
you
by
like
it.
politics?
Absolutely not. Politics is a shit fest. Politics it is just a terrible, disgusting thing. It's a corrupt, horrid system, and it honestly is just absolutely awful. Because nobody actually takes the time to take other people's opinions and point of views into perspective, right? You just have people closing their eyes, covering their ears, and fucking screaming at each other. And that's all politics is. Reasonable debate just doesn't exist. Like, at all. Like, when it comes to vaccines, right? Vaccines, rather than having reasonable debate, right? Where you sit down with a person who is against vaccines and explain the pros and cons to them and why currently it is better for us to work
So
on
you
that.
want us to
You just
become
have
communism?
people bitch about it.
Political commentary channels are my guilty pleasure.
And absolutely not. And communism would not help whatsoever. Communism is just as bad of a, like, think about it this way, right? Capitalism is not a perfect system. Neither is socialism, neither is communism, because there's no such thing as a fucking perfect world. Utopia is a complete fucking myth. But here's why communism is a much worse idea than capitalism. Because when you put society's entire economic structure in the hands of a single group, you're asking for them to abuse you. And just look at every communist state right now, not one of them is proper and, like, running, like, successfully. Vladimir Putin, right? He's a communist state. Somehow, him and his family have, like, are living like millionaires despite, like, should be only a few $100,000 in their bank accounts. Which also doesn't make sense because the point of communism is that they're not supposed to have all that wealth. But ignoring that, like, they've been stealing from their people and getting away with it. Like, I'm not going to advocate that capitalism is perfect, because capitalism does lead to people, like, abusing systems and just doing terrible shit for the sake of money. But communism is not a solution.
Argue with you. Emoji cold sweat. Emoji okay.
Communism would not work. I mean, think about it, right? Communism sounds good. Because
about this topic,
the idea of, like, society as a whole being on even footing sounds good. But when you give that much power to a government, they're never gonna not abuse it. Like, they're just not.
Every communist country has failed, like, why would it work all of a sudden?
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, you could also argue every capitalist country that has existed in the past has also collapsed.
Agreed.
Except for the ones that are currently existing. But capitalist countries usually don't collapse because of capitalism. They collapse because of disease and invasion and shit. Like, when it comes to this, right, the closest that I'm willing to grant you is that socialism could work. Theoretically. Like, it's unlikely. Incredibly unlikely. Like, it still paves the way for political corruption to rise. And I really do feel like making a socialist country is just a stepping stone to becoming a dictatorship. But at the same time, I mean, most capitalist countries nowadays are backsliding into fascism, so it doesn't really matter. But socialism is about as far as I'll go in that, like, in that direction of the political spectrum, where the idea of giving people some of the power, but then reserving other bits of power for the government could theoretically work. But honestly, it's just no system will ever be perfect. No matter how much we try, every system is going to be slightly broken, slightly corrupt. There's never going to be a perfect society. So at the end of the day, you just have to go with what has worked in the past. And as depressing as it might, like, seem to people who are being, like, hit with negative effects because they live in a capitalist country, when you look at it historically, capitalism has worked, you know? Like, you don't have to love it, you don't have to think it's fair, because it's not.
Do you think weed should be legal?
But it works. And honestly, yeah, because tobacco is way more damaging to the body structure, and it's legal, so marijuana has no right to be illegal. Hell, the only reason it was made illegal is because back in, like, the fucking 50s and 60s, the groups who used it most were political rivals of the group in power, and they just wanted to try and gain more power. But honestly, Nixon was just corrupt as fuck, so that shouldn't really surprise anybody. But yeah, weed 100% should be legal, because it is nowhere near as damaging to the body as tobacco is, and yet tobacco is completely legal as long as you're 21. So yeah, weed 100% should be legal. The same reason weed shouldn't be illegal is the same reason alcohol shouldn't be illegal. Like, because it just doesn't work. When you make shit like that illegal, it doesn't make it disappear. It just opens up black market communities to get it. Like, in fact, literally, the #1 message that people should have learned from the prohibition was that if you take something like drugs and you criminalize it harder, rather than making the situation better, you're always just going to make the situation fall deeper into drug cartels. Like, that's all you're doing. But, yeah, weed 100% should be legal, because it's actually, like, less damaging to the body than tobacco.
Didn't weed become illegal because it can be used for paper and some logging company didn't like that?
Yeah, I've heard that story as well, that there was a, well, that's actually, yeah, that's true, but it's not like the whole, okay, so basically, when weed originally started getting outlawed, it was because companies didn't want people using, hemp to, you know, cut into their profits. But then later on in the 60s, when the war on drugs started, it was just 100% a political gambit.
Are you American? So sorry if I'm wrong.
Yeah, oh shit, I'm American. I don't know why my voice got kind of redneck when I said American, but yeah, I'm American. But yeah, like, honestly, like, my biggest problem with politics is that people always think that the solution is as simple as just black and white. And it never is. You're never gonna find an issue
prove me wrong.
that's that simple. I don't know, dude. I'd kind of argue New Zealand is better. New Zealand is beautiful as hell, and I have not heard a negative story come out of New Zealand, like,
No
ever.
New Zealand.
I'm sorry, but I feel like New Zealand is 100% the best country. Because it's a beautiful as hell scenic landscape, and there's like never any drama coming out of New Zealand. So they must be having shit going on pretty nice for them. But yeah, I hate politics because people always pretend the solution is black and white. And it 99.99% of the time never is. Like, even when it comes down to things like abortion, right? Should it be allowed? Both sides make points that, you know, you have to take into at least consideration, right? Whether you think it's a good idea or not. The answer isn't as simple as, no, it's wrong, no, it's right, right? Like, it's a complicated issue, and people are never going to agree on it. But you have people who want to come out here and sit there and pretend that the solution is as simple as yes or no.
Invite me a Clavia29.
Sorry, fam, this isn't an online stream or a multiplayer stream. This is just a solo stream. But yeah, I really do hate politics because
you're
people
about I
always
live here.
pretend it's simple.
In my opinion, abortion should be illegal after the first trimester.
See, yeah, and it's hard to disagree with that, right? Because, but it's hard to disagree with that, but at the same time, like, you know, it's complicated, right? Like, you can agree with that, you can disagree with that, but you can't outright say he is 100% incorrect about that, right? Because that's not an issue that's as simple as black and white. It's a complicated thing. Like, it's complicated, really. And you have people who want to pretend it's not, and then fuck everything up for everybody. And that's honestly why fucking half the world is backsliding into, like, fascism and more shit like that, is because everyone is just taking to the far right and the far left. Everyone's going to the political extremes because they think that's what they have to do. Because right now, all the big democratic countries out there are pushing that message. They're all pushing you're either with the left or you're with the right. And in turn, they're tearing their country apart. They're splitting people into two political factions. And they're gonna cause the entire world to just backslide into a fucking shithole. Because they don't know how to listen to other people and at least consider that perhaps their opinions might be wrong. Like, it's just bad. It's just terrible. It's just a terrible, terrible, fucking awful thing. It really is. Man, we're gonna have to wait so long just to get one Enderman. This is kind of getting frustrating.
Even the label, left and right, split us apart.
It really does. It really does. Because if you have a third-party system, or a multi-party system, where there's not just, you know, a few political groups, but there's political groups all across the spectrum, rather than people simply splitting up into I'm left, I'm right, you have people who are scattered out across it, right? Who can find at least some level of
We had a
common
man
ground
killing people
and
in a
work
church
together.
and sending the video on YouTube, and White Island volcano erupted killing people in New Zealand.
Rip. And then even that video, right? So, that shooting video in the church, right? That happened only a few days ago. And despite the fact that people, like, that was a fucking shooting, rather than having people who are trying to, like, just even offer some slight condolences to the witnesses and to the people involved. We have people on the left who are just screaming, guns bad, and then people on the right screaming, yeah, but the shooter was stopped by a gun, so gun's good. Like, there's no there's no in between. People are just ignoring all the complications and gray areas that make up the situation, and they're just instantly taking to spread their political belief without any consideration from just the actual situation. Like, it's fucking disgusting. It really is. And yeah, that video is fucking everywhere. Like, it's YouTube, Discord, bunch of other shit. People sending it around. I've actually seen it, which, you know, it's, I mean, what are you gonna say about a fucking video of a shooting happening, you know? Like, it's fucked up. I mean, no shit. Like, honestly, just the fact that people would rather instantly take to the streets to complain about that. Like, complain about whether or not the weapon used is, like, they care more about the weapon used than they do about the people who are hurt. Which is just fucking disgusting. It really is. And it goes for the left and the right. The left are more focused with completely banning guns to consider that it could be used in self-defense. And the right is too busy talking about how guns need to be a thing to consider how they can negatively affect people. Like, you have people on both sides trying to ignore all gray areas and just push that they're right. And it's not good. It really isn't. It's just bad. Just really fucking bad, dude. I don't know. Shit's fucked up. Really is. Really is. Oh god, dude. Any minute now, it'll turn nighttime, we'll be able to kill a friggin' Enderman. Oh god damn it. Man, and I'm burning through my entire food supply right now. Bro, if they break my scuff setup, that's gonna be unfortunate.
Why is this day so long laughing?
I know, right? The shit's lasted like forever.
Would you come here and live in New Zealand?
I don't know, man. Like, New Zealand's beautiful, and I never hear any drama about New Zealand, so I'm assuming New Zealand is a pretty peaceful and generally good country. But I don't know enough about New Zealand to properly, like, consider moving there. It would depend. Like, New Zealand is a beautiful fucking country, like, it really is. But I just don't know enough about the country to consider whether or not I'd move there.
When I retire, I'm going to move to Japan.
Man, I would never be able to move to Japan. I'm never going to be able to learn a second language. That's just not possible. Also, not gonna lie, I'm not really trusting of the whole Japan. Not because Japan's actually untrustworthy. Because honestly, Japan is generally a pretty good country. Like, Japan
All
is
our harmless creatures came from Australia.
Right now. Whack. Dude, Australia's fucking disgusting. Everything, I honestly don't give a shit about the wildfire in Australia. Because, yeah, it killed, like, a bunch of innocent animals. But at the same time, I just hate Australia so much. There's so many disgusting insects and creatures in Australia that shouldn't exist. The type of, like, spiders and bugs over there are just, it's fucking disgusting.
Well, here comes
possible.
Germany. Hello.
What's up,
Emoji
dude?
grinning face.
But yeah, honestly, like, if I was gonna name countries that I think would probably be the best to live in the future, I'd probably say New Zealand is kind of appearing to be fine, at least for now. Japan is, like, a pretty well-off country, but it's also next to a bunch of really unstable-ass countries, so it's not
We had
exactly
only
safe.
birds in our country before the Maori came.
But,
Who's up claimin'?
honestly, I'd say probably the worst countries to move to right about now is any country in South America, any country in Africa, and basically any country in Europe. Or at least in the continental part of Europe.
Everything that didn't fall down. That was lame.
Actually, never mind. Just everything in the EU. Europe is about to become a shit show. Because I shit
The
you
smoke
not,
came to New Zealand and messed
100%,
our
Europe
sky
is
up.
going to be involved in a world war soon. I'm 100% telling you that. Just look at the current political leaders in the EU and just across Europe. Shit is not going well for them right now. Like, people give America scuff for having a shit political state right now, but Europe is, like, just as fucked up right now. Like, Europe is about to get hit hard. Especially fucking Italy. Which is kind of unfortunate, because Italy has been involved in, like, every major problem for the last, like, 100 years. And they're about to do that same shit again. But yeah, Europe is about to get completely fucked. I'm just telling you that now. Like, you can see their their entire political state devolving. Like, all across the EU. You got half the people who, like, fucking hate the EU and shit, like, honestly. But just Europe as a whole is about to get fucking just completely shitstormed. Oh, god damn it. What's that? You waited 20 minutes for it to turn nighttime? How about some fucking rain? Get back here, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Okay, now whatever you do, stay underneath the trees when I hit you. Alright. I don't have my looting sword, so you're gonna have to be kind.
The UN will not allow that.
No. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. I waited way too long for you to fucking... In the arms of... Oh shit, never mind, he's back. Where the fuck did he go? I smell him. There you... Alright, you know what? No, it's fine. We only waited an hour. I mean, I'm glad we got a grass block. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck is this bullshit? I'm about to make fucking blow up my local hospital.
My hero.
Oh, yeah, actually, how loud was that? I don't even know how bad that was. That might have been, like, actually painful to listen to. But this is, like, actually maddening. I can't believe after all that, this is the outcome. Just a fucking rainy day that stops us from being able to continue. That's fucking just absolute dog shit.
It wasn't that loud.
Alright, I'm just making... Bruh, literally what I did was I just fucking put my hand over my mic and then fucking growled. Because I can't actually wake people up. Although, honestly, I'm probably not going to be able to stream for very long, because I should probably go take a shower and get ready.
Oh, you love Trump.
Honestly, my problem, well, I don't know. He's definitely not the greatest ever, but I don't know if he's the worst. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Like I said earlier, because of the current political state, and because all you have is Team Lefty boycotting everything Team Right does, and Team Right boycotting everything Team Left
Better
does,
than Hillary.
it is impossible to get actual true information. All I will say, though, is that neither candidate was a good idea. Like, I don't actually, like, know enough.
Probably.
But, like, I don't know enough about Hillary or her past experience. I know she was, like, I know she held an, like, office before in, I don't remember what she was in, but I know she had, like, political seatings before. So she was at least experienced politically, which is definitely one of the harder hitters in terms of Trump, is that he does not know how to have political tact. Like, he made so many mistakes because
You
just
should rule
nobody told him
country,
not to.
DoomHunter.
But, honestly, neither candidate was a good idea. I honestly don't know what happened. We went from, like, 50 years ago, right? Like, 50 years ago, right? When you look back at presidents from then, like, the worst scandal you'll have is, like, Nixon. And then besides that, the second worst scandal you'll have is, like, I don't know, maybe the scandal that brought down Warren G. Harding. Like, right? Like, back then, shit was, like, generally politically sane. But then, out of nowhere, people just decided, fuck having any actual, like, communication skills. Let's all just completely just do everything we can to split each other apart and make our country completely ineffective. Because we have, I think it's, Democrats control the Senate and Republicans control the House right now, which means nothing gets done. Just at all. Because neither side wants to just grow some balls and actually admit that they might be wrong on an issue. They all want to play the good guys. And at this point, you can't believe anything, right? You go online and you want to learn basic information, but instead of actually being able to take anything serious,
it was the internet that fucked politics.
You just have everyone fucking making up everything they can possibly think of to discredit the other people. Like, you have the Republicans who went ahead and claimed that Hillary was, like, fucking, like, sick or dying or some shit to discredit her from being elected, which, you know, being sick doesn't actually discredit you as a president. But you have, like, Republicans who are, you know, spreading lies like that. And then you have Democrats who are spreading a fuck ton of lies and shit. Like, just both sides are fucking terrible because they all want to fucking just play the shittiest mind games to try and outwit the other into manipulating their fucking citizens into believing lies. They would rather lie to the citizens to get votes than just be honest and admit their fucking faults. And it's just disgusting. Like, I swear. At this point, chances are, I mean, most democratic countries are gonna get hit hard soon. It's inevitable at this point. Because we've just completely given up on actually working together. So at this point, it's just gonna become a shit show. And it's just gonna get worse and worse until a fucking straight up, like, I mean, just look at the Virginia situation, right? Like, right now, you have gun owners across Virginia claiming they're going to take up guns and shoot at the military. They're going to shoot at their own country's soldiers to protect their rights to own guns. Meanwhile, are the Democrats diffusing the situation? No, they're actively making it worse. You have both sides completely ignoring any fucking sense of logic. You have Republicans claiming they would rather start a fucking civil war than actually just, like, try and talk, like, it's fucking mind-blowing how we managed to go from, like, 50 years ago, where politics was a generally stable place, where the worst scandals were just minor, and where the worst political events were our own,
Minister,
like,
we're losing the Australians' trust.
Bruh, but it's Australia, and Australia is, like, the closest thing to hell that exists on Earth. But, like, think about it this way, right? 50 years ago, right? The worst political mistake
And we lost
or,
oil and gas.
like, big problem that would happen is that our own president would, like, fuck up talking to a foreign leader. But now, half the scandals aren't about, like, our president's, like, actually doing something that's illegal. It's about minor shit. Like Trump's current impeachment isn't even about a legal issue. Like, rather than trying to get him on a legal issue, they're trying to impeach him over, it was something minor as shit. Like, something that wasn't illegal. But it was just, like, generally frowned upon. And it worked. Like, we would rather pretend that the other side has nothing of value to offer.
And after an interview, our Prime Minister called Trump pretty orange.
He fucking is, though. Trump looks like a dried orange. Like, he is an ugly motherfucker. Ignoring his political beliefs, he's just a generally ugly-looking motherfucker. Dude looks like what happens when you leave food sitting in your room for too long. Like, he straight looks fucking putrid. But yeah, honestly, I'll never be able to have, like, enough words to describe how much I fucking hate politics right now. Because it's just, it's dumb. It's just dumb. It's just, fucking stupid. It's just fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. And then, yeah, you have shit like that, where, like, yeah, it's true, Trump's pretty orange, But you're an important political figure. You should be at least slightly more respectful than that. Like, hell, medieval kings were more respectful than that. And they would decapitate their peasants simply for existing. And even they would show courtesy when talking to other nobles. Like, when you've become less civilized than medieval people were, you fucked up somewhere along the line. Like, and you fucked up hard too. Like, holy shit, dude. It's a fucking shit show. Oh my god, we're gonna have to wait for another night to come by just to get this shit done. What time is it now? 6:30. I guess I can wait like one more night or two, try and hopefully kill at least an Enderman, so we can properly end the stream without just kind of giving up. Oh shit, dude, I don't even know.
Dude, these days are so long laughing.
They really are. I don't know if they like changed it or if it's just because I want the day to end, so like it's just fucking with me mentally. But these days feel like they're going on for a long time. Ah, shit. Oh my god, I'm the stupidest fucking person. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so I basically just realized I've been doing this for nothing because I could have solved this problem like 30 minutes ago. So we're gonna go do that now. Also, I'm gonna be honest, America gets a lot of shit for being, like, the problem state of the world nowadays, but, like, I still don't remember Britain apologizing for fucking up all of South America and the
farmers because climate change, the biggest milk company in the W.
Yeah, I mean, shit's fucked up. Honestly, though, holy shit, dude. It's all a shit show. I don't
If you have heard of them.
I haven't, but, like, the fact that, like, it's so fucked up. Like, fucking A, dude. There's no way to properly express how just completely fucked the world is. You have the European countries, which, you know, they scrambled to rape Africa and South America as much as they could, and then still haven't, like, came out and said, hey, sorry that we completely fucked up 2 entire continents by tearing them apart because we thought we could just set borders in already existing countries. You know, sorry about that. Instead, they're just like, what? We didn't do anything. It's fucking, that's just generally a problem. One of the weirdest things to think about, Germany has apologized more for what they've, like, Germany has apologized for the genocide they committed, and it's only been, like, 50 years, but Britain, Spain, and all those countries have gone, like, 200 or 300 years, and still haven't even, like, remotely considered apologizing for the genocides they committed, and then they want to, like, look down on Germany. And it's weird, too, because Germany is becoming, like, an actual proper superpower, like, out of nowhere. Like, Germany is the most stable country in Europe right now. Which feels like that should not be the case. You know, the fact that they went from, World War to World War but LMAO Nazis to the best country in, like, continental Europe. Which I feel like I should keep saying this. I mean continental Europe. With the inclusion of Ireland, Scotland, and England, because they're one of the main contributors to that whole fucked up situation. But, like, countries that are, like, further out in Europe that don't have as much, don't have as much bearing on the center, they're
Europe
not
looks
really part
down
of the
on
problem as
America
much.
for having slaves, but everyone has had slaves.
Yeah, they do, but what I find to be truly the worst, actually no, not the worst, the most disgusting part, is that to this day in America, we still go through, like, classes and stuff where we talk about how fucked up it was that America participated in the slave trade. Meanwhile, England is just, like, straight up pretending that they weren't the ones who went to Africa and collected the slaves before selling them. Like, they're just kind of pretending they weren't involved when they were, like, the #1 contributor to the problem. Because America wasn't even a country yet when the slaves began to be imported. It was just part of Britain. And yet Britain just, they think they can legitimately stand there and try and claim superiority. Shit's fucking whack, dude. But yeah, it's weird. They, like, England and Spain and all them still have yet to even, like, remotely consider taking accountability for what they did. And yet they want to look down on countries like Germany, America, fucking all these other countries for being less civilized than them after literally being the main cause of almost every fucking modern problem. Like, literally all of World War I was caused because everyone in Europe had their heads so far up their asses that they couldn't take 5 seconds to calm the fuck down. Which led to World War II, again, because everyone in Europe couldn't take 5 seconds to calm the fuck down. Like, they caused 2 world wars and millions of deaths because they couldn't take 5 seconds to chill the fuck out. And that's literally what's about to happen again. Only this time, rather than it being, like, World War I, where it was just, like, an argue over whether a country led an assassination attempt, or World War II, where it was just everyone in Europe simultaneously pretending Hitler wasn't getting stronger. This time, it's just going to be everyone has their heads so far up their asses and refuses to even remotely consider the fact that they're wrong, that they would rather go to an actual war than admit their own faults. Like, 100% another world war is going to start soon. Like, I give us till maybe 2035. And if not a world war, just a general large-scale war across Europe. Honestly, Europe is just a shit show. Like, I don't know if I've said that enough, but, like...
If you had a time machine, when would you go?
Okay, well... I'm gonna come out and say this. For philosophical reasons, rather than scientific reasons, I don't believe traveling to the future is possible. Or at least, if it is possible, it's a one-way trip. And I also don't believe traveling to the past is possible for the exact same reason. Just because I don't think it makes sense from a philosophical perspective, which I could get into, but I don't think people want me to get into. And did I go past the destination that I was supposed to? I might have. Looks like I might have. I'm gonna go back a bit.
It's a what is question.
But in terms of what I was about to get to that part, my dude. Chill the fuck out. In terms of where I would go... Okay, so if I wanted to be a good person, I would go back and stop, like, the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand. But honestly, I would probably just keep the time machine, wait until humanity makes a major fuck-up that results in, like, you know, something that inconveniences me heavily, and then I would choose to intervene. Like, I would just kind of sit on the fact that I have a time machine and wait until war breaks out, and then go back and stop the war from breaking out so I don't have to deal with the consequences of said war. Not for, like, a good reason, not for, like, a champion of the people reason. More so because it would be rather inconvenient for a war to break out. I mean, think about how that would affect, like, food supplies and just the price of living, and it would just be a bit of a pain. So yeah, I would just kind of sit on it until something happens that inconveniences
I'm gonna
me.
go, I have lots of lag, you awesome YouTuber.
Alright, you can head out. Yo, Caleb, what are okay, and I say this knowing that asking for coordinates in this stream is, like, the biggest way to fuck up. But do you know the coordinates to the village that has the stronghold? Because I would, at this point, I would rather just go in, get an ender pearl, walk back through the portal, head home. And never mind, I'm here. Cause yeah, at this point, I kind of need to get go take a shower and get
No,
ready.
but I'll check.
No, you don't have to. No, don't, mate. It's not worth it. I'm already here. But
Oh,
yeah,
you're here.
I'm here. But oh shit. Honestly, man, politics is just fucked up. I hate every single member of both sides. It's all just a shit show. But yeah.
Wait.
What? Oh shit, did I just start a raid on accident? I'm too tired to do a raid. I'm too tired for this. Like, I've been streaming for so long. I can't really bother to do a raid. Oh man, okay, so this is the part where I always get confused. I know it's around here. I think it might be forward. Nope, it's not. Alright, hold on, let me go back up to the beginning. And work my way through the equation again. Because that's where I fucked up. Alright, so... we don't go down right there. Pretty sure that's the mistake I usually make. Maybe that is the way I'm supposed to go. Alright, well, we know the portal is actually really close by. So we actually only have to search this one corridor, and that'll clarify where the portal's at. So at least things have gotten more streamlined. It's still not perfect, but it's getting better. But yeah, I'm just gonna get the ender pearl that I need, head back home, and then once I'm at the base, I'll just, make an end chest to get my shit back, and then call the stream, so that I can go take a shower and get ready. Because it's already like 7 o'clock. Although, shit, I don't actually know what time I'm supposed to head over there. So I might actually have plenty of time.
Get ready for what?
I'm, going to hang out with a friend. I'm, going to, what, fucking... Goddamn, dude, my throat is completely dead right now. But, I'm kind of losing my train of thought because I'm getting confused by the stronghold. I'm going to hang out with a friend, basically. There it is. And then I think I go left and down another staircase, yeah. But yeah, I'm going to hang out with, Raven. Who, I told you some stories about that. It feels bad, man. Like, her life is so fucked up, though, that I feel so damn bad for her. Like, I don't want to get into that, because I don't want to share, like, someone's personal business. But let me just say, I feel so fucking bad for her.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, so, like, there's, like, so many layers of fucked up in her life that it's just kind of, like, it's honestly kind of horrible. Like, it's pretty fucking... Okay, so basically, I don't want to, like, do it publicly, at least. Like, maybe...
Well, don't tell me on stream.
Yeah, I might tell you later, because I know that you're a person who, I'm not going to say you'll relate to it, because you won't relate to a lot of it, but you're a person who will, like... Actually, you'll understand, like, okay, let me put it this way. You might not personally relate to a large amount of it, but you're definitely gonna relate to a decent amount of it, and you're gonna understand all of it and understand why that's fucked up. Like, I'll explain as soon as I end this stream after I get my shit out of this end chest. But yeah, I'll message you about it. But yeah, dude, like, honestly, I've never felt this bad for a fucking person before. Ever. Alright,
Sounds rough.
It really is. Like, it's incredibly fucked up. But yeah, I'll tell you about it in a minute, because you're a person who at the very least will be able to, not so much as relate, but you know what I mean, like, you'll be able to, like, when you hear it, you're gonna be like, yeah, understandable, that sounds fucked up as hell. Shit, homie, speaking of weed, when I head over there later, that shit's gonna be tough as fuck, bro. Because if they start smoking, that's gonna be mad unfortunate. Because I'm just not gonna be able to. Like, I'm just gonna be sitting there awkwardly in a corner if they start smoking, and that's gonna be kind of unfortunate. By the way, I'm not gonna lie. Like, she's going through some shit, but she is probably the least slick human being I've ever seen. Bro, I can't. I want to. Like, don't get me wrong. I actually want to, because being able to get high would be kind of nice as fuck. But, okay, so basically, my dad, he doesn't smoke weed because of how hard it hits him. He takes one hit, and instantly, 3 minutes of laughing, and then boom, passed out. Like, he is the worst type of smoker, because he cannot smoke weed socially. He smokes, and then he's just out. Like, he's just out for the count. Like, that shit RKOs his ass. And I'm not gonna lie, chances are, because of how tiny I am, I'm gonna be hit the same way. So I'm just not gonna be able to smoke socially.
You might be different laughing.
I mean, hopefully, but, I mean, shit, dude. Because if I can't smoke socially, that's gonna be a major hit. Because, not gonna lie, getting just, like, low-key high as fuck, and just, like, hitting up them shower thoughts would be fun as hell. Like, if you've ever watched a Call Me Carson video, then you know what I mean, bro. Like, being able to get just, like, low-key high as fuck, and just, like, have some weird-ass conversations sounds fun as hell. Honestly, I've never seen a person who's, like, a social smoker, like, who just, like, smokes weed with the homies, who's, like, actually been addicted to drugs. The closest I can say is that some people who like smoking weed have a tendency to smoke weed when they're stressed. But even then, most of those people can stop when they want to. Like, I swear, weed is, like, probably the least harmful
I swear they're
drug.
always super high when they make those videos.
Bro, they really are, though. You can tell. Shit, though. Bro, when she first invited me to fucking head over to her house, I was, like, thinking about that, and I'm like, wait a minute. All y'all friends smoke, and I can't hold that shit. Like, I don't... Because, like, here's the thing, right? I could try, but then if I'm wrong and I end up getting, like, low-key completely just fucking bagged, then I'm gonna have to be fucking dragged into a car unconscious as fuck, and that's gonna be so goddamn suspicious. If I have to be dragged into a car because I'm fucking just, like, completely passed out, like, that shit is gonna be suspicious looking as fuck. Like, there's no way you can, like, like, try and brush that off, right? It's like, yeah, bro, I'm about to go to my friend's house. Ignore the fact that I'm gonna come back with symptoms similar to your husband's.
If she hands you a hit, you have to take it.
I mean, yeah, because, like, curiosity might, but, you know. Bro, that shit is gonna be fucking whack as hell, though. Not gonna lie, though. The way she's not slick about, the way she smokes weed, is so fucking, like, she'll dead ass post on her fucking Snap story, my entire room smells like weed and my grandma thinks it's incense, which is like you know, like a type of fucking like air freshener made from burning leaves or whatever. But like, how you about to post that? Like, you're asking to get your ass arrested. Like, don't get me wrong, weed is legal, but not in this state. And it's not legal for people under 18 anyway. Like, are y'all trying to get your asses arrested? If you're gonna be doing some illegal shit, at least be slick about it, you know? Although, honestly, again, it shouldn't be illegal. I mean, I guess it probably should be illegal for kids to smoke it, because, I mean, it is, like, you know, still a drug. You know, it's still...
Most cops don't care laughing.
I mean, yeah, but, like, it is still a drug, so it should be illegal for kids to smoke it, but in adults, it shouldn't. But, yeah, dude. She posted a picture of her, sitting at a table at night with her dealer, like, in the picture, passing out drugs, and I just, like, facepalmed so hard. I'm like, are you trying to get your homie caught, dude? Like, this motherfucker giving you, like, weed, and you're just gonna, like, post that shit on your Snap? Are you literally trying to get his ass caught? Like, come on, man. You can do better than that. At least be slightly slick about it, you know? Like, at least post some, like, I don't know, just at least be slightly slick about it. It's like people who get caught vaping at school. Like, if you're gonna vape, and you don't want to get caught, why the fuck you gonna do that at school when the chance of you getting caught is highest? Do that shit in the parking lot, or on the bus or some shit. Don't be doing that in the middle of the fucking bathroom, and then get butthurt when you get caught. Like, it's your own fault for not being good at hiding it. This one fucking girl, she brought like a whole thing of vodka to class. And apparently one of the teachers caught her, and she got suspended. And then she's bitching about it. And I'm just sitting there like,
go in a stall
what
and
the fuck?
vape.
I mean, yeah, but even then, teachers expect that shit. Because that's like, the most obvious way to vape. And if you can't wait at least till like, fucking school is over before you start hitting up, I mean, maybe you are addicted at that point, right? Like, if you would rather risk getting caught and getting it taken away for weeks, then simply go 5 more minutes without a hit, then you're probably fucking addicted. Like, at that point, you can't even argue against it. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream. I'll message you, and talk and shit. So, yeah.